Hello everyone, welcome to today's mission which will lead us into Barotrauma. I am not in a good mood, just so you know, because I am on one monitor, and that is also why you can see all of my stream stuff. That will hopefully change soon, but I don't know when, because I first need to find a new cable and new monitor, so I am also going to cancel all future streams out of Barotrauma streams until I have a second monitor again that I can use, because I simply will see nothing once we are in-game, and I have a lot more to keep in mind. Which is also why I chose the Halloween avatar. It is evil, and that's how I feel today. So let's hop right in. If I miss any messages, you can let them be read out by the bot voices. Else, good luck. I'm sorry. Okay, we are live.
Nice.
That's minus. There we go.
Yeah, we have some small damages in the rear of engine room. Thank you.
Okay, that is fixed. I love the hydrothermal wastes and what they look like. I think the see-through hulls is something that Profile did when he changed it.
No,
What did I play?
No, see-through holes in engine has been there for a long time.
I was not able to really look through the hulls until now, but ever since last session I've been able to look through the hulls a lot better everywhere on the ship. So I think something has been changed.
There's one update changed that as well, so it might be that. Like how the light refracts in the house.
There's a setting for that. I don't know what it's called. I think it's.
No.
I've had the setting on the whole time.
No, there was an update that edited how the light fractures in the hull, so you actually see through where you're supposed to, and otherwise how you're not supposed to. So it might be that as well. Okay, do you want to do a abyssal or a moving towards a inactive beacon?
Probably beacon because we might need restock on resources at some point.
There's no space.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we'll need to kill abyssals and start beacons for stations to spawn.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're we need to do one mission before we can start the beacon station mission.
Paya read on Discord that the loading times will reduce if we carry less items, is that right?
Yeah. So if people could like remove your backpacks and throw them in a storage. Yes, so we don't especially people who carries like 15 weapons in them.
Or 20,000 medicals.
Yeah, like if you have a backpack, just throw them into storage somewhere. And it should remove quite a lot of loading time.
Okay, I put mine away. Also, O2 check.
Yeah, O2 check as well.
I should have used the ones back there. I still have in mind that I basically drown in there, even with a puck.
Come on out.
Oh yeah.
Silva,
Okay.
you as well.
Oh, alright, one moment.
Yeah.
Hey Sammy, I love you.
Try and reduce loading times. So just like put it in a storage, you can take it after, okay?
Today, I took the cat stairs off.
A lot of load
because my only items in the
Yeah, but
backyard,
different
or generally out of the house,
on the submarine and
are my smart
items on.
and the cat stairs that the cats use to go out. I completely forgot about the cat stairs, to be honest. And today I parked my smart in front of the house, and I took the cat stairs away. And while I was taking the cat stairs away, it's one plank and well, stairs, cat stairs. I don't know how to describe it. And I had to take them apart a little bit in 3 parts. And while I was doing that, Sammy kept batting away the tools. He really wanted to defend his cat stairs. I still had to take them apart though. Check everything is alright. I hate not seeing my stream stuff. I usually have that all on my second monitor, where I see my stream, my resources, that my avatar is working, that I also have Discord open just in case I get pinged. I have Spotify open on the side, so I know that it's playing and what's playing and the volume. I don't have that. It's making me really nervous. But yeah, it was cute as Sammy was defending his cat stairs. I still had to take them down, and I have no clue how I should let my cats outside, so I'm leaving my office window open, which I obviously can't do during the night, but at least during the day they can jump down and jump up via the cars in front of the office window. I also still haven't found an apartment, so if worst comes to worst, I will just not stream anymore until I've moved. So my pre-move stream special might not happen. Sorry for that. It all depends on things. We'll try to tell you if your model breaks. Thank you. Thank you, Pi. I don't know if the loading time is reduced. I don't really feel like it did. But that might just be me. Let's get my stuff back on. Come on.
Yeah, I didn't feel much difference.
I don't think I felt any different, and I took off every item I had.
Yeah. Yes, run as usual.
I guess it was worth a try.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not taking that, but it's probably
Well,
just item
enemy
lag
top,
in
enemy
general.
top. And the top side. And I'm trying to find a way around.
Huh.
Yeah. Just top. A small leak in reactor room. We have quite big leak in reactor room as well as rear balance. Wait, don't.
Well, I can't really see anything back there, so...
Just pressed. Was have a small leak in the med bay. Yeah, it's loose there.
Okay, back there must be... Oh,
It should have, like...
oh, it's just this one.
There should be nothing blocking anyone from getting in there. Yeah, there's a high possibility believe that we've been crashing a lot in hydrothermic because it's quite hard to see. Anyways, right side, top right. Large things.
Whoa! You can say that again.
Should I try to run? Okay, yeah, we can't run. All of the engine, everything is dead. Rear is dead.
Oh no.
Yeah, we can't move. We're dead on water. And we're inside of the cave.
You're not doing too good. Ooh. And I'm out of ammo. That one's empty. What's our debt then?
No clue. I can't see.
So we might want to shoot that.
Yo, can somebody kill me?
Why?
I don't have a key card.
Oh, you
Yes,
okay?
we're mouse
Yeah.
side.
I think you'll die soon enough.
A lot of flora. Remove your suit, you die.
Yeah.
And now all of us have floors.
Yeah.
At least I think we're,
How what's happening?
well, stable.
Well,
Altitude?
a lot of people are slower. And we're dying.
Yeah, do not. Still don't have to put on my hazmat suit. That helps.
Maybe.
Do we not have any railgun shells?
Well, we have a new and several blood shells, but not those. It's a great shotgun. We're not having a good time.
I'll just nuke it, it'll be fine, surely.
Fire will say. Fire will.
Maybe we should not have. Maybe it wasn't that good.
Because now everyone is red.
I don't think it did much.
Are you good?
Oh, we're so fucking dead, you know?
My god, we're not good. Oh no.
Anti-red. You also.
Profile, I need to enter red.
Yeah, it's like.
Profile!
My god.
Damn it. Ah. Oh, this went well.
Oh, I think. Good.
Yeah, I think it's.
This may be a case for restarting.
I'm getting bit inside of the ship.
Hmm? 哦 Oh wow! This doesn't look too healthy for us.
Percentage score. They just lost it. They got it.
When will I realize he's the only one left?
Probably immediately.
I mean, he just has to press C.
Yeah.
I don't think he's realized. Yeah, it's fucked up. We had two, like, no, there were more people. Is that four? Show it.
Yeah,
Four,
there's
five. One more. 6. Count 6.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Well,
wow.
lived more like it because
Yeah,
we
we-
died
we-
pretty fast. But yeah, sure. In hell we dove. Oh, I think Pi finally noticed that he's alone.
It's dead. Killed it. No, I didn't. Shit.
Do it, Pi! Fight them with a pistol!
Oh, no way. This grenade launching the things.
The best is, the session had just started. We just started. And first fight, a few minutes in, and this is what happens.
We can still do it. I can still survive.
Yeah, it isn't.
He's really trying everything now.
Oh, it's doing some damage actually.
Maybe we should actually send people out with handguns. I do have a submachine, so that might actually do some damage.
When you get hit by one of those abyss monsters, you pop instantly and your stuff is deleted. Like, there's no amount of armor with which you can survive it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we actually have at least one dead adult leatherback, so... Where'd everyone else respawn?
Guys hear me? Mike.
Past grounds of Libya Linnea. Oh my. I can hear you, yeah. We should probably get a diving suit on. Found the sap. Might I get a weapons point? You wanna try swimming? Oh wow, he finally died. You wanna try swimming? Ah! I don't make good grilled meat. This has a strong currents. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to survive this. But I can help get this ready for others. Damn it. There's still some alive. Why do I have a pistol? That one's still alive. I need more ammo. Or generally, anything. Wait. I don't think I'll be able to survive 5 minutes there. Here's my corpse. I don't know where my corpse is. There's it. It's not the one I want. That one's empty. I don't know where my stuff is. I need a gun. Ah! I can't see far enough. Out of ammo again. Ah! Need some morphine. Where do we have morphine? Maybe I should have gone for the math. Also, music. So what else do we have here? I don't know where it is! At least I'm very happy right now. I'm dying very fast right now. Where are you? Damn it.
Let's work on scene.
I couldn't find it in the end!
Yeah, just left.
Yeah, but I have one question. Why did you give yourself more fun?
I was already pretty much dead anyway. I needed to survive a little bit longer, so I gave myself morphine to survive a little bit longer.
Alright, here we go.
Good. It's too good fun.
I'm not the best at how does a medic survive by themselves while being wounded, so I already know from vanilla gaming, you give yourself enough morphine to survive, and you deal with the rest later. Right, Sammy? It really ran out of oxygen there. I didn't have my oxygen level in mind at all. Might I propose that we have someone on railguns before we meet the 4 things?
Maybe you should just make more railgun shells.
That too.
How can we make railgun so that is the question. Probably not.
That is stream it is. More nukes. More nukes!
Morning, warrior. Yeah, we can. Like you're quite quiet, but we can hear you.
Yo, bye. Do you have any clown masks? What did it do? I need a clown mask
Oh
and
yeah,
a
someone
Mother's
should get rid of
Providence
Will.
suit.
And be careful, I don't want people with
To remove
Sport.
the suit and then try to stay.
Everything is good here.
Remove your suit and then stay. I need a clown costume and I mean a Mother's Providence costume and a clown mask. How can I get those?
Shouldn't we have at least one of these items in the armory somewhere?
We don't.
Okay, so
I mean, yeah, we can also just... We can use a flamer, welding tool. But we can pretty much use anything.
We have a
I
lot
just
of
need to
ballast
find-
for
Oh my! Silver, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Oh, what does silver do?
Currently in the ballast floor, making everything green.
Well, don't go near it, or you're gonna have spores like cyanide has, and it's gonna die due to Barotrauma. Oh, that's what it's called.
So what did the spores give you? Theliumine?
I mean, no. If you're near the green stuff, you get the flower spores effect, and somehow that gives you some other sickness just to kill you. I don't really know. I only know you can cure it with Barotrauma, which we have. I don't know what exactly it does. It just kills you at some point.
Oh, if it is that thing, then we will get some nice spore monsters if we don't cure it. Thalidomines actually look pretty cool.
I remember you get, yeah, you transform into like Jeff from Half-Life. Very funny.
Sadly, that wasn't the one where we got the skeleton suits from.
Yeah, I was...
You might actually be fine. At least I can't see any of the sickness on you.
Do you have an extra key card for
Extra what you said?
key card?
No, I mean, I have a highest key card still. I don't even know why. Also, I can access the, where is
Hello, Perito.
Wow, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I did.
Right, I need someone on the sonar decoy ASAP, like at all times when I drive a car.
Silver, where are you?
Okay, I managed to find a clown mask. I just need the Mother's Providence and then I'm set.
I'm quite sure it's down by the charge to you.
Do we have Mother's Providence?
No clue.
Yeah, we had one, but it's not okay. Probably locked.
Need to be more of
Yeah.
Yep, stream ready to stun.
I'm currently still forward thing.
There's a good chance that if the Mother's Providence was in one of the duffel bags, that I destroyed it because I just had enough of all the duffel bags lying around. Which I think is fair. There. Maybe it's in one of the duffel bags. We have a lot of duffel bags lying around. Okay, all looks good. Nope. What's this one?
I'm gonna keep construction and piano, because no way we have so
I think that may be pretty loud. I hope not.
good.
It is just making me so nervous to stream with only one monitor. I can't describe it enough. Ah.
I think someone then logged with it.
To be frank, if it was in one of the duffel bags, well, we had too many duffel bags around, I may have just deconned it. I did warn people that I would decon everything in the duffel bags.
Oh yeah, if you put something in a locker and it's not supposed to be there and it's gone, then it's where it's supposed to be, because I probably took it.
Okay, everything seems to be repaired. Outside of that smoking thing, but all the smokes.
No more bad. No. No bad. Why do you need a bad? Why do you need a bad? Okay, sure. Okay. That's been safe for now. Oh, but there's something. I will take it and put it away. Anyway.
Oh.
Hi, I
Okay.
got some new toys. Hi,
Cyanide.
look, I got some.
Cyanide. You need to make some more depleted fuel colic and ammo boxes. Okay.
Okay, got it. Do we have depleted fuel left?
I have no.
Look, I got new toys.
Have the depleted fuel. We have a depleted fuel. Yes, that's a depleted fuel.
I hate all the stuff lying on the floor.
I see it.
I hate all the stuff lying on the floor.
Hi, where did you put the bananas again?
In my portable store.
Apparently you need 16, so I hope you have 16.
I mean, we have some lying around. We just need to find the one that currently has a banana bingo.
I swear I see bananas literally all over the ship. It just keeps getting knocked around.
Yeah.
That's because no one can pick them up.
I can't pick them up.
Then we found the one that has the current banana bingo.
Where is your storage locker?
Okay guys, if you keep putting like, if you keep putting random shit in the supply cabinet, it will get deconstructed. Like, why is there a medical backpack in here? Why was there a mining backpack there?
Why is that there?
It's possible that the ones that joined last session for only one session dropped all their stuff in there.
Well, they joined only for one session.
you able to find them?
I don't know where the bananas are. There, I dropped them.
There we go.
Marlin, pick up the thing I dropped. Pick up the thing I dropped.
Yo, can you check if they're the
Doopy doopy doo. Just gonna use up a duffel bag. Actually, I can just decon it, I think.
Hey guys, next time we find a station, can we do like that one of those like clown pirate vessels thing to get a clown suit for him, so we can make his funny suit?
Like we have to find a pirate. Like
if you
a
find-
clown pirate for that.
If you find, clown outpost anyway, they hate us, so they can just kill the weapon.
Okay,
I'm
we're
just saying
out
next time we find a
of,
station.
guys, we're out of lead now.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there were 2 machine gun ammunition crates, so maybe they decom into something like that.
like you can
Yeah,
decon
we
stuff?
refreshed all
That's
of the Corgan ammo. Everything is new, or basically new.
I missed the honking.
on my ID.
Guys, remember last year when we had so many clowns on the crew and we were playing vanilla and everyone was just honking around?
Yeah, now there's
Yeah.
nobody playing clowns except for Brad.
To be fair, Pi kinda is busy with captaining, else he probably plays something like either medic or clown.
Yeah. Guys, where's the railgun transporter? I have one.
Okay, I think we may have gotten everything now. So much cleaner. Ah! For some reason I didn't remember that we have Colgan ammo near the shuttle.
Well, all of the Colgan ammo close to the coil guns are
So anything
reloaded.
I didn't hear because I have like the audio setting. Or if I alt tab, I don't use shit. So yeah. You're very faint. Huh. I guess like move a bit closer. I can hear you, so okay. I have the volume. Oh god. Yeah, what you say?
Yeah, surprisingly well supplied now.
No, it's too loud. That is way too loud.
I don't know what's talking about.
No, shut. Please, get. My ears.
I shouldn't steal that one.
Good.
I think I'm able to pick up bananas. Yeah, I can pick up bananas.
There's the microphone good now.
Maybe a bit quiet. It's just a little bit, maybe.
Okay, now?
Maybe a...
Still? Okay.
I can hear you pretty good considering it's local.
Is it just a bit?
Right, now. It's better.
Yeah, it'll work.
Okay, I'm gonna stick with this then.
I'm gonna make more reinforcements. Just in time.
I'm working on railguns.
It was very bass boosted. He was kinda. Well, I did my thing to help as much as I can.
Shit.
And the left side of the radon group is full of filled up soon.
I just put it in a crate.
So far we are still only doing preparations. It would really suck if we would not get through the level.
Oh yeah, we need to save after this. Like before we go forth.
Did you just hear my comment on stream or what?
No.
Because I just said that.
Definitely not. Okay.
Hey, you guys remember where you guys put the shark container? The one that had like
Why are we
16 sharks
taking
inside.
water?
Because I was trying to use the arrow.
Okay.
The battery still be smoking.
There were...
Why are you throwing stuff out? We can sell all of that if you don't want it.
No, there was the broken stuff that you, the like 50%, 10%.
We can sell all of that.
Shit.
You can sell that.
Yeah, but not discriminate. Like you can only sell in general that item. You can't specific. Or can you?
If you have it on your inventory, then you can sell it from your inventory.
I didn't know that. Sorry.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna
railgun
throw it
shell-
anymore. Shit.
The railgun room
Just to know
is full of fixed stuff.
Broken stuff. It's so annoying.
Also ID cards. I thought we didn't have. We have someone with no ID card, so I thought that one could use the ID cards.
I didn't throw the ID card.
Didn't I just see him throw out ID cards? Keep wanting to press the on button on my second monitor. It wouldn't do anything, but I still want to press it. Calm down, Nap. I can throw stuff at Misty. That'll make me feel better. Yep, that made me feel better. Misty is still streaming,
You
by
guys
the
know
way.
what the shark container is?
Or might be done now.
We had like a container full, like a storage container full of like just plastic sharks.
That was a shark container, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell it is.
Somewhere. No idea.
Probably cleaned up. Me? Misty! Hi, Misty! Welcome, Raiders. I'm the Saint of Failure. Currently, my PC is failing me. I only have one monitor, which is why you're seeing everything here in extra and echo. Which is also why I'm currently on my Halloween model, because I'm not happy about having to use only one monitor. But we are currently playing Barotrauma. We play every week. So if you're interested in Barotrauma, if you want to play with a group that has been playing consistently for over a year now, every Saturday at the same time, or almost the same time, then you're welcome to join us. Hosted on Trusted Seas server, so lots of mods, lots of fun. I love this group. We are currently in the hydrothermal wastes, doing some organizing before we go further in, because the first time we tried, at about 20 minutes, we completely wiped to 4 pretty large enemies, so yeah. But wiping, failing in general is something you'll see a lot here on my channel. That is kind of my thing.
Okay. My bad, guys.
We're passing down the scuff. Sorry, I've already outpassed you guys. Scuff is very much what I'm doing. But how are you doing? Okay, going back to in-game view, which means that I won't see any. This is making me so nervous because I don't see anything. Luckily I still have my phone, but not so good view on phone. I'm very sorry that currently I have to live with just only one monitor, so I may miss messages or miss something entirely. I'm very sorry for that. I'm doing my best. You got outscuffed. You got outscuffed indeed. I'm sorry, Misty. But you did very good. I loved your drawing as much as I could watch. Thank you very much for the head pets. Well, I can stop lurking via laptop then. Lovesies!
Hey.
Whoever you raid will get triple the scuff now. Oh no! Then I will actually have to stay and watch that, because triple the scuff is just going to be very much a lot of failure, and I need to be with my flock of failure.
I'm not sure how to change it because this isn't my microphone. So,
He is very bass boosted. That is indeed true.
cool. What the?
This is my home.
Clown crate. The clown crate.
This is cursed.
If you shoot it, I will hit the damage. Just click it.
This is so weird.
Get back my home!
Back my hoe.
Barotrauma Whack-A-Mole.
No,
Oh,
ooh, stop smoking in there. What the? Gosh.
We need like 4 or 5 of these clown crates, and then play Barotrauma Whack-A-Mole.
that. I like that idea.
You can't come back.
I can escape.
There is no escape. You're locked in here with us.
By the way, if you guys want sharks, I made another shark container in the border.
I hate all of you.
I'm the only one not dual wielding sharks. I need another shark.
Guys. 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 Should we save now?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm O2 check. Here we go. Okay, O2 check. Profile cyanide. Marlene, you guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do not
Medical aid.
I'm gonna start shooting people.
Who needs medical aid?
Ten people. It broke his right arm somehow.
Did he?
Profile, Marlene, you guys ready?
Yeah. Can't really heal
Okay,
him.
good. O2 check. The O2 check.
Motherfuckers.
We're gonna go and kill Abyssal.
Just
Understood?
fucking shoot me, you know that.
We're leaving in 3,
Fucking
Two.
fight.
Wait!
Merlin.
1, and here we go.
I'm just trying to heal Hippo's arm.
No arm
Understood.
Achilles.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Still I didn't.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go.
Ah, got the arm. Good looking. I will enjoy my stream, thank you very much. And I hope you enjoyed your stream too, Misty. A few minutes ago we tried to do the loading with less items in every inventory. We basically all got naked and then loaded in, and we did not see a difference. We were all very sad. So apparently that has been a trick to shorten the loading times, but it's not working for us. I do like the music though. It did say it was Twitch safe and YouTube safe, so I just hope it actually is. But, oh well. If not, I'll just have to cut a few songs out or mute them. My old man is sleeping super tired next to me. All the changes in the apartment must have really exhausted him today. I probably just broke his tiny little heart when I took away the cat stairs. I've never seen him attack the tools I use. So he must have really really wanted to protect the stairs. There we go. I think we have to do a second one. Should we just do the abyssal?
Abyssal hunting. Yeah. Now we save as well.
wasn't me. Before, where did you put the waste antidote?
In here, mate? Yes, there's waste in the defense, or the defense.
Enemy top, enemy top. 2 enemies top, 3, 4, 5.
Finally.
Oh no.
I don't mean wasting disease antidote, I mean literally waste antidote.
Many finally.
Well, what do you use waste antidote for?
Waste! It's in the second one.
I got headshot,
Oh,
I got
that
headshot.
thing. Ah,
I'm
yeah.
headshot.
What was it? Waste? Oh, let's just have that.
Stain. I need
Yeah, I
medicine.
can find it.
What is wrong?
Okay, our rear end of the ship is this. And I'm currently.
Get hit by a suit.
Damn it! Somehow I butt button Pie's corpse out. Or body.
I need medical attention in.
I'm at Pi right now, go to Profile.
Someone fell out of the stuff.
Brad is falling out of the ship. I gotta go grab him. Hold on.
Profile, I've got a problem.
Stationary.
Yeah, wait.
How do I deal with traumatic amputations again?
What is the problem? What?
I can't hear you when you're speaking in local, goddammit!
Okay. Fire.
Are we stationary or what?
Don't want to deal with him right now. He is gonna get. Oh, do you know? Can I use a stasis bag if he is? Does a stasis bag protect him from pressure?
I think it does, but I'm not sure.
We'll try it. If we pop, we pop.
Question: Are we moving?
We'll do it later.
Yeah, kinda, because of the volcanoes.
Oh, volcanoes. Oh god.
You can just ignore me. Not gonna nothing. If he's pressure immune, if the stasis bag is fine.
I'm not sure if he is, but I think he is.
So if he didn't pop yet, then he's supposed like. Also, we are on top of a volcano.
Damn it.
We are weak everywhere. Actually everywhere.
Great driving reactor.
Can I work on him while he is in a stasis bag?
No. Not really. I mean, you can do I don't know what you can do and what you can't. You definitely can't do that. You may be able to do other stuff, but I don't think you will. But just wait for now.
Sorry, Pi.
Just
Can someone steer?
please get the ship fixed.
fix it.
And Mullen died.
Yeah, I know where his body is out the ship. I'm gonna go grab him, alright?
Yeah, I guess you can grab him.
Since we are now low on taking water, I'm gonna try and fix Pi up.
What happened to Pi?
Traumatic amputation.
He lost it. He lost his leg.
Okay, I'm outside.
I didn't let my
Yeah, we're gonna try to move the ship up because the volcanoes.
I don't hear when he's...
Let me
Need to stop the bleeding. I did it. I put
I am outside under the ship, by the way.
you should fix it
That's
like
volcanoes.
Profile, I have no idea what you are talking as long as you're talking in local. I just don't hear you.
And a new leg.
I've got the box for the leg. We need to stop the bleeding. I already put whatever thingy on that you put on amputation.
Move the face back and we're gonna heal it.
So we need to saw the leg off, I think.
Yes. You need to saw the leg off to put a new leg on. Okay, now
Fix.
can you say that? Several are closer. Fix the leg. Leg is fixed. You know. I guess it's... Oh, what's the problem? We go past. Zero past.
How do we put the next one on again? I keep forgetting that.
You just draw the leg on. I don't... Oh yeah. Close it. And you have a new leg. Also blood again. There. You need some oxygen.
I have the duct blocks also in the broke.
He has 40% blood pressure. I'm giving him saline.
You have blood loss. It is not a blood loss.
I got Brad's body. I'm in the ship.
Good. How much Barotrauma does Pi have?
Doesn't matter. So, this thingy had, no. Thingy has, miracle worker.
Yeah, boom.
Has a blood pressure of 200, yeah, he's not too
How did he suddenly get a blood pressure of 200? Did you give him blood?
good. No, he has outer pulse.
Could we?
Let me remove the outer.
Pi should be fine in your hands, right?
I know it's Silva. I didn't know Saint's name. I forgot the name. Okay, so...
Did you give him a lot of morphine?
I gave him one morphine when we started the operation.
Huh. What could... What... wait, let me check. He's spreading and I only... a heart attack. He has a heart attack?
I think we're stable.
Oh yeah, he had a heart attack, yeah. Yeah, because his blood pressure was too high.
I gave him some of that lowering blood pressure thingy.
Yeah,
He had a blood pressure of 40. How did he suddenly get to 130?
because he had a auto pulse, I removed it. I'm gonna get him a new heart.
I hear monsters.
One heart maybe? Yeah, no.
It's the animal.
Here, I'm gonna give him a new heart.
Hello, Ryman. Predator. Yep, that's the end room. The end room? What? Oh, you will see it. Oh, come on.
Can we wait for the shuttle people?
Okay. Oh god, the end room. The end room is really close.
Pi is at 113% neurotrauma, but it's going down good.
Come on, get the hell here. I'm gonna try to move under you, guys.
His lungs already completely recovered, nice.
Welcome aboard. Is there anyone still in the emerald?
Yo, you guys know where Grad's body is? Somebody moved it.
Oh,
No idea.
bro, where the fuck did my body go?
Hey, where'd you guys put Grad's body?
Alright, I think in the bottom left deconstructor. But not like in the deconstructor, just in the deconstructor. But it's not deconstructing.
Just in the deconstructor, but not in the deconstructor.
What awful thing. Okay, is everyone aboard?
Probably.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving. Trying to get this the hell out of... I mean, away from this indoor. Let's need to kill another episode, I think.
Yeah, I need to give him a little bit more blood, oxygen. His blood looks good though. His concussion should be gone now. Oh, come on, double click.
What the hell?
What the hell? 103%, wonderful. He should be up any second there.
1 kilometers away.
Welcome back, Pi. Welcome back, Pi.
Thanks. I'm alive. I need to go steer the ship.
Gotcha.
But yeah, Saint, where's my suit?
I didn't take it off, but I think we switched you into stasis in Armory.
Okay, thanks.
Probably, yeah, maybe.
Thanks. Yeah, it's here. Okay, I'm not gonna remove.
Oh, it's empty-ish. Oh, I had enter-red on myself. I should have taken that. Ah, well. I must quickly switch my batteries out. Wait, this one. Nice battery. There we go. My battery is so full though.
Can you hear me right now? Yeah, we can. Loud and clear. Okay, finally.
Wow.
Very nice.
Okay, we're 700 meters from target. Please prepare. Meters. Okay, it's coming in. Coming in. Bottom. Bottom left. Bottom left.
Whoa.
Good.
Ow.
Oh boy, void horizon. Oh boy.
Okay, well, a small leak in
Get on guns.
And get on guns, guys. We're at 5.5k depth.
Direction?
Direction is bottom.
6 o'clock, I assume? Let's go.
Yeah, 6 o'clock. Still 6 o'clock. About 6:30.
Whoa.
3:06 now. Small leaks in command. Okay, we have small leaks all over from the ship.
Marking leaks.
I keep losing.
Fix up.
Ah.
We got shots fired.
Come on, I keep getting kicked out from aiming.
You reload.
Where is it? Where'd it go?
Ballast is completely broken, same with Armory as well as our shuttle.
Where's the monster now? Is it on the top?
Yeah, top left, about 10 o'clock. Rig is also flooded.
Where we show? Is it?
Yeah.
Electrical got leaks and all of the backsides broken. Targets above us. Medical.
Nice, is dead.
Woo! Well done.
Go to medical.
Medical where?
Oh my god, it's a lot.
Marking all leaks.
10. Okay, leaks marked. Go fix them.
That one is completely broken.
Top airlock got a bit of damage as well. Well done, everybody.
He survived!
Pie?
Yep.
You might if you put the bananas back into your container. I don't want. I just realized I don't want to lose them.
They're all in the container.
No, the secure steel cabinet.
Yeah, they're already in my containers.
I have it in my inventory.
Okay.
Okay, our engine is at 49%.
Already being repaired.
And the coil gun loaders are at like 60. I don't know if you can repair them.
It's already? Wow. They seem fine.
No, I don't think I can.
Understood. We also have a small leak in the lower airlock. Not really sure if there's water that's coming in, but yeah.
That's a small thing.
What is that? Something just screamed at us. Bottom right. There's like an orange wave, like solar.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Also at the bottom of the ship. Weird.
There's a random exosuit in the ballast.
Well, someone could take it if they wanted. And we're at the...
I think it's the broken exosuit, isn't it?
What do you say? So,
Might be the broken exosuit.
I put it on earlier, I think, when we fought the first 4 Leviathans, and quite sure it worked.
Well, if someone wants it, it's in the ballast, so yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I need 2 more points in mechanical, and then I can do some masterwork stuff.
Nice.
Do you have any spare tools?
Okay,
For fire quality?
There's only...
Yeah, so many people
I
suddenly.
can make excellent though.
Everybody else, like Mastercraft tools, something.
I can only make X, but I don't know
Okay,
about
that's good
Mastercraft.
enough.
Let me do the tools so I can get the 2 last points.
As long as at least one, like, at least they have better tools, it's good enough, I think. Okay. So, everybody ready?
We're going down.
Yeah, we're going down. Marlin, you
O2
ready?
check.
Check.
Marlin, are you ready?
Yep.
I guess we're going with
Ready
the
up
abyssal there. Maybe with the beacon station as well.
Not bad.
Okay, O2 shake, O2 shake. If you have a suit on, just remove it so you don't drown. And 3, 2, 1, and here we go.
If you're unlucky, we actually have to go to that beacon station on top and obviously to all the abyssals and beacon stations around, just to get one station to spawn. I think that was while we were in the vanilla campaign. It took ages for us to spawn a station in that area. Nope, stream raiders. I didn't notice. And we are still loading. Ah! At least the music is good. I should use this playlist more often. If, and only if, YouTube doesn't have anything against it. And obviously Twitch. I'll see that after the stream though. If it muted any parts. There we go. Yay! Should probably check.
What do you want to be doing as well?
Purple, what did you take?
Like painkillers.
You're taking painkillers?
I'll be fine for it.
What the hell?
I have to relieve the pain of. Wow.
Wait, what are you?
So many people.
I think we have with.
Wait, where am I? What level are you?
Well, I'm really a little better.
Where am I?
Is it?
What level are you?
Yeah, no, dynamic or dynamic very well for that.
What? Look, how many points do I have?
Gonna be drunk as fuck and sour. Thing is, you can do this. Every time you open, you can put it at people and damage. That's it. I want to be able to throw glass bottles at people.
Not so bad.
Usually fun.
Oh. What? Silver died? What from?
What? He wants to remake his character.
Ah, okay.
He got the security tree.
Yeah, refill the batteries. Welcome to take some.
Do we have any reinforced oxygen tanks?
We do.
We have yes. I keep deconstructing normal oxygen tanks, but reinforce there instead.
Yeah, where do we have any oxygen quarter?
Probably everywhere.
I can't find a single.
But
Yes,
you're looking for.
excellent.
I don't know if we are excellent.
Okay,
But what are you specifically looking for?
We didn't just take.
Okay.
Who wants masterwork screwdrivers and wrenches, man?
Oh no, wait, new captain spiders.
Wait a minute. What? Wait, is it you that can make these, or can I make these?
It's
And make what?
Can make these. Masterwork. Oh, these wrenches and screwdrivers.
Okay, I guess I'll start driving.
The respawn shuttle?
Now what do I love?
how is my masterwork screwdrivers and wrenches?
What?
What should I level? The advanced? No, I'm not.
Level whatever you want.
Construction.
I could have either chosen the advanced syringe gun crafting, or the buy chemicals cheaper, craft stuff faster, and I don't care about advanced syringe guns anyway.
No, didn't we have? Oh yeah, we have.
Oh, I can also make masterwork flow rods.
Alrighty.
Do we need those at all?
Ah! I missed the letters.
Flow rods.
Oh,
I can make those.
Oh, we have enough fucking flow rods anyways.
Wait, just realized I can also make masterwork tools. What? Since when?
Can anyone make a masterwork laser board?
I feel like I should be able to, but I can't for some reason. I can only make it excellent despite having 110 elections.
Oh shit. Getting down shit.
What the fuck did you do to me?
I shot a grappling hook.
Go to medbay. Rymak medbay now.
Did someone just break their...
Did you just break my
Rymak, medbay now.
I just shot a grappling hook.
I think someone
Guys, what
someone broke Wymax whips and gave him normal bullets, and I think it was
Wait,
a shot.
okay, chill out. What happened?
I shot him with a grappling hook. By accident.
Oh.
Let me guess,
It's
you broke my heart, right?
Well, yeah, don't shoot people in the chest with a grappling hook. It'll hurt.
Don't shoot people overall. Like, why shoot?
Funny. Shooting people can be fun.
Silva, have you been able to join the sub yet?
I think I'm now on several watch lists saying
How does grappling hook work?
it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Well, I don't know if
trying
it
to do?
I don't think it would. I mean, is it from EK? Because in an old EK it never worked. I don't know
It's
if,
CK.
if new EK guy fixed it. Oh wait, we're using the legacy mods anyways.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, well then, no way it worked. That's just fun. Yeah, I know, very sad.
That sucks. Too bad I got shot by a grappling hook.
Okay, you'll be fine.
Welcome aboard, Silva. Okay, I'll start driving now.
Do you have any extra suture needles anywhere?
Then what, sir?
Who do you want to suture?
Use them because they fucked lady and somewhere out of the boat.
Well, as luck may have it, we are currently very low on sutures. We have to make more. Sutures and gypsum.
So you need calcium if I'm correct?
Okay, that looks better. That looks okay. That looks okay.
Excellent.
Gypsum needs calcium.
Hey, question. What's the difference between the manual and automatic defibrillators other than the skill difference?
The skill difference.
Yeah.
That's
the
it.
only thing.
No.
The 80 makes a cool sound.
Why do we not have any calcium up here?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yes.
Yes, grab some help. Might if I need an automatic. Yeah. Oh, I'm craving.
Craving what?
Oh, I'm craving. I'm craving probably more fine. Opioids, because I ate like half a bottle.
I hear
I ate
monsters.
half a bottle of painkillers. Obviously, I'm craving painkillers.
Are there
You
monsters
don't just like
nearby or
take
what?
half a bottle
Yes,
of
a
painkillers
lot of
without
currents.
craving.
But I have to drive on passive sonar like 99% of the time.
That doesn't sound like just currents.
I mean, like, I can't see any enemies, so... Oh yeah, it could
Yeah,
be
no,
a
that
volcano.
is not. That is definitely a thing.
Yeah, it's a volcano. Man is broken.
Why is there so much stuff in there? Organic fiber and aluminium, okay.
What? Oh, Weaver you can put in an oxygen slot, and just as long as there's a battery, it regenerates its own oxygen tank. Like it just, if you put a Fulgurian battery, if you put any battery in it, it will give you like oxygen for long. Like no one should use oxygen tanks. Use weed weavers. They're just better.
Compatible with any like.
I like books.
What did you say?
Yes, you can put a weed weaver in any direction. If it's an oxygen, if it has an oxygen source slot, then you can put a weed weaver in there. Anything that can take up another thing, exactly. So you're probably just going to
Oh, hey, cyanide. Cyanide. Can you restart it?
Yeah, I have enough steel.
Can you make me 2 of those? Because, you know, they sometimes burnt out.
Yeah, we were just a cool little. Yeah,
Damn it.
You obviously, I don't think you can use them for like tools. Like I don't think you can put it in a plasma cutter, but you can put it in. Yes, you can. Oh god. Well,
Man, it's damaged again.
you don't really need oxygen tanks kind of become useless once everyone is just weaving them.
Big. I can make it.
Don't need no oxygen. I can just breathe power.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do one more. Oh, we're out of aluminium.
Hey,
Damn it.
whoever wants it, there's 2 extra rebreathers in the fabricator.
Cyanide, can you bring one to me?
Sure.
And we're already deconstructing the.
200 meters from end of mission.
Bye. Already got a battery in it.
Okay, we have a lot more sutras now. Which we do kinda need.
Hey, Zane, where you can put some extra medical supplies? Is there a box I can drop them?
I didn't quite catch that, I'm sorry.
Where I can drop all the extra medical supplies if I'm on the boat.
If you have any extra stuff for here, just drop it in a crate in front of medical or in one of the 2 lower first cabinets. Or in Profal's inventory.
What?
profile's been the one that has been sorting for us.
Silva, are you ready?
Okay, when we are going to switch maps, I will close all of my windows here, so I'll be AFK for a short moment.
Where are you going with that?
Go further.
I was deconstructing the cylinder.
I think I can already go since I don't need to change oxygen, so AFK for one moment.
Abyss creature.
Whatever gives us a station.
I mean,
No, I
probably
think-
need to clean both to get like the station.
Well, I don't know. Up to you then.
I mean, like, what do you guys feel like doing? Actually, I see a
I
possible-
just want some wax so I can get used. Do whatever gets us a wax.
I see a an area where it says it's ready to be colonized, so I'm gonna move us towards there. Okay, Silva,
yeah.
you ready? And O2 check, everybody. Clock.
Check.
5 seconds.
Can't believe I've never discovered rebreathers before.
2 and 1.
I mean, I
Here we
knew
go.
about them. I died.
I'm back. Ah, pirate disconnected. Probably still needs a little to load in.
And I'm back. And yes, Silva.
What does the overhand code want?
Anybody
Then
else
good
need
one,
free
okay.
breathers?
Sorry, what?
Do I use a wee leaf? I do use a wee leaf. With a full go.
Wrong somewhere. You extra.
Oh yeah, by the way, if the internal oxygen storage of the Weaver depletes, you need to put it in a oxygen like refill station.
Wait, what the hell is a rebreather?
Okay, so how do Weaver work?
Oh, that, okay.
And its condition represents the oxygen that's currently in it. As long as there's a battery
But that's
in it,
very far back.
the condition will not deplete, but the battery power will deplete. And once the battery is empty, it will deplete the condition. And if it still has a bit of condition left, just put a new battery in it, and it will recharge on its own.
Extra in here.
What?
If the Weaver runs out of condition, you'd have to put in an oxygen refill station, just so it has a bit of condition again, can charge again. Just put a battery in it and put it in your oxygen slot, and when your battery is almost empty, replace it. That's it, basically. It's just.
Anyone else want one?
It's just oxygen from power.
No thanks. Yeah, I guess.
I'm using up enough battery without having to power my suit with it.
We still have a small leak in the ring if someone wants to fix it.
Can you ping it?
Yeah,
Small leak where?
in the ring.
Wasn't able to open it, sorry.
Yeah, I know. Kill a chamber.
Anyone else who wants rebreather? There's 3 in the fabricator. There's 2 extra.
Okay, I'll start moving.
I should keep Pi's ID card on me.
No one's outside, right? Okay, good, because there's sonar blip.
I'm gonna keep saying this, if you just put random shit in a supply closet, I will eventually find it and get rid of it. Just put it where it's supposed to be. Or tell people that it's there.
We have a large enemy coming in top side. Top right, top, so 12 o'clock.
Okie doke.
Moloch, I think.
Yeah, it's a black one.
We get a black Moloch.
It's like burned. Looks like burned. Like charred.
Okay.
And another one. One's dead. Yeah, both dead. Oh, no way.
Well done.
In a second. Should be our final. Shoot.
Okay, we have a leak in armory, a leak in docking port, and a small leak in medical.
It should be dead.
Now a small leak in crew port. I'll be trying to speed away from them. Docking port is still broken.
And there's extra here batteries.
Oh yeah.
I think the sub is now sorted.
Okay, think we got everything fixed now?
People, I'm gonna take these excellent makeup
let's go
masterwork.
You want to take what?
I'm gonna take your excellent body and make a masterwork.
Wait, did I just get on the screen? This is Jenna looking at it.
Yeah, probably. Just what you
Coffee's good.
The only thing I need is medical skills, so I'll get myself.
Can't keep medical stuff. We need other. Okay, we still have a small leak in medical, guys.
Really? Okay, on it. Thought I took care of that. Ah. Fixed.
Hey, is there urban medicine books I can have a couple?
We should have some. There's ore below us, by the way.
Is there? Yeah. Do we need it? I can't see what this.
I think we would need to know what it is to go there.
I mean, yeah, but like I can't. We don't have enough time to see what it is. I think it's just destroying the sonar.
You see it, book? Impossible.
Yeah.
Look at sonar, okay? I'll turn on active sonar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So, same when you have 10 and
Oh, yeah.
check how many you have of those books.
Okay, so can someone like head out and mine it, or do you not want to?
Where's the source, man? Where is it, under us?
Yeah, directly under.
Where were all the medical books we had?
And the medical books is in the
Oh, found. How much medical do you need?
I'm out.
How many you have? Such books.
We have 24.
24. That should be enough.
Can you ragdoll?
Where are we beacon?
Because we're standing on top.
Volcano.
Oh, medical was
That I
the
just realized. Guys, if you see we're standing in a volcano, like please tell me, okay?
So is anyone going out?
The ship a little bit. Yeah, people is already outside.
There's more.
Oh, okay. Else I would have offered to go now.
I think I'm gonna be moving the ship to try to not be in a volcano, okay? Just to like we're not leaving you. We have a small leak in the crew quarters.
You don't see when there's a volcano under us?
Nope.
Okay, next time I will inform you then.
Leak in electrical. I'm just able to see how the sonar like pushes stuff. That's like one way I see.
Found 2 types of fire. Is there more?
Very nice. Negative. We have a leak in ballast as well as airlock. Top right of electrical as well.
Guacamole, you should probably go somewhere where there's less volcano under your butt.
I'm not sure if Guacamole is alive.
He is alive, he is surprisingly unhurt.
Disconnected. He's disconnected.
Oh, okay, because he's not lying down.
Yeah, we added a mod where you not gonna just lay down, so people can sleep stuff. But
Oh, so people can now log out and they won't actually lose all of their stuff, and that's nice.
I mean, yeah, the
You're inside
disconnect,
people?
yeah,
Yes.
it should
they're moving.
just put them. I don't know what it actually does. It definitely doesn't kill them.
Yeah, if they're just standing up like...
They just have to survive until the next loading screen and then they're safe anyways, right?
Yeah.
And that mod should probably give us that time. Good to know. Well, Guacamole is still alive and standing at engine.
But if we need, like, we want to stop,
Yeah, it should
kill
just
everything.
stay that way.
I want to kill.
We're adding O2 check, guys. O2 check.
Well, I'm fine.
And then
Doing
this
stream
one
with
will
us?
have a beacon station. Pro 40. Right, man, if you guys ready? Saints well.
And I want to be on the beacon team.
Bro 4, you ready? Okay, nice, here we go. O2 shake last time. In 3, 2, 1, here we go.
Go! Nice, he's won against the boss. Well done. So, new map. Don't see any green chests there, so I won't be able to give you guys extra tokens. Although I also don't know how long we will be streaming today. Wait, I need a barrier. This one. Okay, streamers is running. Big stretchy Semi. Hey buddy. How you doing? You. I love you, buddy. Buddy. I love you too, Callahan. You don't need to look at me like that. You just weren't close enough to poke. Why? She's looking at me all mean from the bed. Okay, I don't think I need to... No, I didn't miss anything. Good. What's up, Callahan? Just continue sleeping. Okay, since I want to be on the beacon team, I need this. Oh yeah, do we have any extra submachine ammo?
Welcome aboard, Dr. Whoop Whoop. Please take a battery for your headset.
Dr. Whoop Whoop!
Medical aid.
Who needs medical?
Hippo. Marlin, I give you...
What is wrong with
My head.
Marlin,
your
I
head
give
is,
you
your head is long,
You are gonna help Whoop Whoop. Okay.
Thank you.
And I will start moving towards the beacon station. We are 2,000 meters away. And get Whoop Whoop some armor, special helmet ASAP, as well as battery for his headset.
Ahoy!
Where'd Hippo go?
Whoa.
Wait, do we need ladder? Enemy in front, enemy in front. Treasures. We have enemies front, guys, enemies front.
Got it. Broken.
Yep.
Out of range.
There's the balloons. Oh my god, Rama, look at this lava pressure. Shit, no.
God damn, it's lower.
Yeah, just get lower, bro.
My pet.
Okay, we have lead above us. Who wants to go out?
Me! Lead!
Good, straight above. I'll tell you when to head out.
Someone's beeping. Okay. Can I go outside already?
Marley, you have power of Wolf. You're gonna help him, okay? What am I doing? You are gonna help Wolf to get him a helmet, armor, a suit, and then battery for his headset. Understood?
Pi, can we go out already?
Yeah, head out.
Hey, Cyanide, can you help out?
Marley, you can do this on your own. I trust you, okay?
All of that, okay.
Do not go into when others are mining.
There's anyone mining?
Oh, that was quick.
I can't pick that up. Inventory full. Is there any more around us?
I see some, yeah. To the top left.
I need a beam like that.
You want one? I can make you one.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Rymek, I think you just went into friendly fire again, so let me check you out.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you are.
Burn damage, surprise.
But I did see some blood.
The suitcase are very high. Resistant burn.
Should still probably try not to go into friendly fire the whole time.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
No, we don't. Okay, that's. I mean, yeah, I just want you to have armor before you died from like head trauma or something. Right. I attempt to fix it out with the wrench I have, but yeah. Otherwise, just off.
I love these large deconstructors.
Yes, larger deconstructors is a very...
Look at the deconstruction thing.
Nice, thank you. I have so many toys now. My poor inventory.
Hey, Bill, can you make the boarding max?
Have you talked to me?
Yeah, can you make the boarding max at all?
The what?
Boarding max.
Warning
I have no idea what you were.
I have no idea what you were saying.
I typed it in chat.
Wording act. Well, don't ask me. I'm a medic.
Nice.
Okay. So I just sent you a friend request. Hi. I friend some people too.
Is Hippo here? Oh wait, is he AFK?
I sent you the invite.
Who's AFK?
I think Hippo here.
Yeah.
Can you make the boarding max?
Just go in and take the diver roll.
What?
Okay, is everyone inside?
Okay. Yeah.
Is everyone inside? Yes or no?
Yes.
Take the sit. Yes. And here we go.
Still-
Okay, let's start moving.
Still sorting.
I grabbed the one submachine gun gun drum that we still had. So we need more ammo.
2 in there.
The head is kind of pretty.
We have a large channel coming in from bottom. 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
I've got a pretty thing.
So what is the fuck?
We have a big breach in engine room.
Massive shell worm. Oh, that sounds funny.
Engine room is offline.
Close the doors.
I want my pretty thing.
It also
Depending
sounds
has
Okay.
disgusting.
We need to open up the doors later to empty it in ballast.
What did I stop?
Okay, repair the
Oh, why
engine
does it
room
sound
and
like
then drain down the ballast. You know the drills.
Damn it, I didn't get to see it.
If you get on a gun, I'll show you the terrain to the right.
I am on a gun right now.
Yeah, I sit on the wall, like, stick to the top left, okay? Sit on top left now.
Okay.
And I'll try to show it to you.
It's like a weird room with scales. Fat room.
Only way I can see the monsters is through the Saints stream as well, so
Thank you, Pi.
that's the reason. Okay, it's to the right of us now.
Oh my.
How does that shit keep dislocating my leg?
Is it dead?
Yeah, it's that. So
That's fucking messy.
It looks like a nightmare version of the endworm.
Yeah. That was really weak.
Thank you, Pi.
No problem, I'm also looking at it the first time, so it's just as much for me as for you.
Also, look, I found a pretty thing.
Yeah, I killed that.
What the fuck is this?
Lava thresher head.
Okay.
I like it. I wish I could keep it souvenir.
I get a shake for ballast for real quick. Ballast for a shake, please.
When I'm left ballast, there's player.
It's my pretty thing.
And Saint, I would suggest you shake your chat for us to just throw you.
Has anyone used the shuttle in?
Is that a bit distorted and louder than usual?
The shuttle?
Ow, ow.
Somebody just broke.
Okay, we have a big leak in the command room.
Okay, we'll us against them.
I didn't even see the wall, it's just spawned in front of me, so I'm
Well,
sorry.
I don't know if it's speaking. It doesn't. These settings are as usual,
Multiple times.
but it is possible that everything is freaked up because of yesterday.
Okay.
Be checking chat instead of the streamer.
Yeah, no problem.
You know what? I'm gonna turn my phone around. Now I don't see chat anymore.
Okay, so the coil gun loaders are at 59%. It's, I'm not sure.
Gonna spend time with my
Compare them
pretty
now,
thing.
but
It's my pretty
let's
thing.
have a look.
I'm happy with my pretty thing.
Beacon station is 100 meters away and closing.
Ah, I need to go to the beacon station.
We're at beacon station. Who's going out?
I'm.
Where's the
You
building
know
station?
it's on
Bottom left?
Baja
bottom.
mod here too? With the tweeting?
I don't think so.
Behind that,
Yeah,
yeah.
straight below.
I don't know.
He's gonna try
Hey, but do you have a fuel rod?
I'm
the
gonna
shark,
go,
yeah.
No, I do.
But I have like a box of like 12.
Our fuel is pretty low. I think we should switch that out soon.
Hey, guys, get in the guns, get in the guns. There's a lot
Guns.
of shit in
Bottom guns, bottom guns.
Fuck, so many shrimps in there. You know, man, this fucking piece of shit's gonna take the hull.
Oh, okay. Diving team assemble.
Okay, I'm gonna move the ship so it's easier to shoot.
Shit,
Hey,
the
what
motherfucker.
are we exactly? What are we exactly?
Oh, careful, not shooting me, man.
We are shooting at seafood.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm shooting at.
Is there more? Don't shoot it! Don't shoot it, Ryback!
Try to refrain from friendly fire, please. Okay, dive team, head out.
Yeah, we're inside.
Yep, it's square.
Understood, good.
Where was that beeping coming from?
Yeah, that's just the fuel drop beeper.
Me.
With 3% fuel right now.
Do we need to wire this? I do.
I can't use the door to get in. Ah, there. Thank you.
Okay. Nope. Wait, is the door dead?
It seems to be disconnected, I think.
Yeah.
Is it normal for there? Is it normal for there to be water in the bottom? I don't know what room this is, where there's a power switch.
In the shuttle, yes, and every once in a while we just start the power switch so the water drains out.
Ah.
I think I powered it.
Someone's beeping.
I found it accidentally.
I think there's an NPC here, but I can't target it. I love the random washing machine there.
You guys ready? Can I turn on the thing?
Nope, they have to get the water out first.
Hi, Herman. How are you doing? I'm a bit slow with the chat today, which I told everyone about not to scold me for because it's not my fault, and I'm still getting scolded. So I'm sorry if I miss a message. Only on one monitor today, which is not good for my mood. How are you doing? I'm very happy that at least the gaming kind of seems to be doing okay. Oh yeah, Ironic and Dead figured out that it is a pretty fast way to level your mechanic skill if someone breaks a door and you repair it.
Oh, fucking hurts.
So if you want to grind your mechanic skill, have someone break down a door and repair it. Or I think you break down the door and repair it.
Why do we not have this now? On the navigation terminal. So on our monitor.
I can't repair this one here and there. Oh wait, it's already repaired, okay.
Wait, there's no power in
Speak of the devil! Ironic! New model. No, this is just my Halloween model because I'm in a bad mood, so I decided the Halloween model would be perfect to capture my bad mood. Just kind of felt like it. It is a completely different feel to my model. Because Halloween, I'm the evil snack.
Is it this?
during Halloween I also use either a voice changer or
yeah,
just
turn
make
it
my
on.
voice lower.
Yeah, turn it on.
Do we need to press a button?
I already did. Yeah,
Put it on, guy. It's gonna
That was a long lag.
Watch for enemies.
top,
Yeah.
top. 12 o'clock. Doors of 12 o'clock. Please, get on top guns. Guys, come on, Amon. Get on top guns.
Tarantino's inside.
We have like, thanks.
Ah, not these things.
Yeah, there's husk. There's a lot.
What the fuck?
There we go. So I need more chat. Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
We have 1% few left.
Headbutt. Evil time. It's actually going pretty well. The first bit that we had, we died pretty fast. 4 big things showed up and just kind of took apart the sub. So that didn't go too well. But after that we did some preparations and now we are actually doing quite well. They also optimized some things, we got some new mods going. Well, 2 new quality of life mods. But still.
I think we have a...
I really like my crew, it's always doing good.
Top right.
Well, they always find a way.
Yeah, we have a red top right.
Okay, that all looks
Red
good.
top right, guys. Red top right.
Yeah.
Time boarding party. We have 0% fuel. Please advise.
Should we really board it when there's a volcano directly below?
Wait, there is.
Yeah, directly in the middle of the station is a volcano.
I guess you
Go
can try.
like the left side is like you can without going to the volcano.
I'm up for it. We can go to just the left side of the station and the ones that are daring can go further in.
The one can even affect the station. Or people inside.
What are we shooting?
Is this supposed
We might although be sitting on top of a volcano. I'm not sure.
Nope, they're not sitting. Oh shit! Can you go a little bit up?
Understood.
A little bit up. There's a lot of manses at the freaking wreck. Oh, right there. Hop.
That's good enough for.
Can I get out?
Oh wow.
Do not go outside right now. A lot of manset.
We should lure all of this. There's so much titanium in those corpse.
I think the seafood platter is mostly ready, but there's more below.
I think most of them are dead. Okay, Hippo, you are able to head out.
I'm not sure if I'm hitting anything.
I'm gonna go from the top hatch and go check it out.
Understood.
I still see one alive mantis, but I can't aim at it.
Hey, that's fine.
It's too deep on the other side of the hill. Ah, it's coming up.
Okay, Hippo. Go right and then down. Right.
It is almost dead, but I can't shoot it anymore.
Ceasefire, saying ceasefire.
Yeah, I was careful, and now I can't aim at it anymore anyways.
I should turn doors.
You could shoot at the doors to open them.
The drilling.
Negative.
Yeah.
Do we go check it out now?
Yeah. Free diving.
This is me.
Should I go over there as well?
Yeah,
I hear something on the right. Weird sound.
I'm going over there.
Yep, it's Mantis Predator.
Oh shit.
So you were all talking about were all talking earlier about a mod that like prevents you from losing your stuff if you disconnect. Does that save my stuff, or is that something else that you're talking about?
It is the...
Disconnects it so you don't die from disconnecting.
Yeah. It is the disconnect, kill, and stun disable.
Oh my god.
You should. I mean, yeah, the mod is literally called, I think it's skill disconnect. Kind of.
Why am I burning or burned?
Destabilize yourself. Completely.
I got him.
Hey, loot the madness corpses, man. That's a lot of titanium.
Please remember, there is an active volcano inside the station.
Oh, I just realized I got shot, it's fine.
That looks mostly fine, but the head is worrying me. You should be fine in time. I'm not going to go across the fire, but I'm here if you need any healing. Should probably look at myself, but I'm just slightly burned. I'm fine. Here I go, Vera.
Bodies.
There's one question mark body. No, wait, that is hers.
Was it glitching? There's no IT.
Ah, that's why it's glitching. Ah, body is falling.
I would have did that.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I hear one man that's on the right side of the rack.
Right.
There it goes.
Move. Move. Move now.
Look, I just used that pro bar.
What the hell? Bro, smacking. That's much faster. Yeah. What the hell is this?
Oh, there's railgun shells down here.
Oh, we need to loot them.
I found like a rectory.
What is this? A little capsule. Capsule.
Yeah, what the? It has a rectory inside. What?
Anyone have more room?
That's interesting.
There's a shitload of loot right here in this locker.
Hi, can you check the stream and tell me what this is?
What I can check.
It's just basically a floating little reactor capsule.
Yeah, I have no
Can you interact with it? With no, but it's fully just deco.
Yeah,
But
yes,
what the
just
hell? Is there a rack under this?
I can't interact with it now.
Well,
But there's a lot of stuff here.
There's only a rack right here.
back like 8 minutes.
Ooh.
There's what?
Careful, Ramek, there's a volcano right ahead.
There's two wrecked.
Is this another wreck station like we had that one time, the whole wreck pile? Pa, you remember that, right? The whole pile of wrecks we had. Ow.
Look for USB, I guess.
There's a stack of crate of depleted uranium over there.
Sync, check me real quick.
I hear it.
Anyone
Mantis
over
is
here?
up here.
There's a lot of mantis coming out of this fucking bank. Yeah, it's the chemicals.
I have a shotgun. Oh, I can deal with it. Like,
Oh! I need to operate on you. No, I don't have the things to operate on you. You need to go back to the sub. You have pneumothorax. Go ASAP.
Do another
You will die if you don't hurry up.
Can't you do you not have a needle? You could just give him a needle if you have one.
Oh, I shoot him.
Profile, pneumothorax in the airlock coming in.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
100% pneumothorax already.
How?
Hey, let me shoot
Didn't do
him.
anything
Let me
until
shoot him.
100%.
Let's get rid of ammo.
As long as he doesn't have 100% pneumo, he's not.
He already has 100% pneumo and I don't have drainage.
Well, then he's gonna die. I should kill you.
Shoot.
I'm attempting to do so.
Rymek, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh my god, there's so much food in here.
Waiting for whoever I need to.
Oh, well, careful, guys, don't go outside. Don't go outside of the boat or you burn out.
Alright, I'm full. I think we need to spend a while looting all of this because it's a lot.
The ship's moving.
The current is pretty strong, isn't it?
Where the pneumothorax? Why is he here?
I'm outside the ship. I'm waiting for the ship to not move. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm heading back to the boat.
Yeah.
Another volcano on the top. Shit.
I'm getting burned just being here.
I love my bootleg surgeries, bro.
Yeah, bootleg surgery, we'll call it that.
Not the infected does it.
You're good. Only 5% from medic shot. Only almost done.
Hey, nice.
But you should be good. I don't think you're the sepsis.
Hippo, how are you
If
doing?
If
You need medical?
if you get fever, just come back.
Okay.
What medical?
Do you need medical, Hippo? How are you doing?
Let me see.
Get out of there, volcano.
Bones. Second degree.
Come here.
You have a transport mule, just use that.
I want the medical supplies. Stay on the left side of the scroll bar. All the way to the left. Cyanide. Medical stuff here.
There you go.
Okay.
We need to move, we gotta get burned.
Here we should be between the volcanoes.
I don't know, I got a bit of damage.
I don't want exactly
Speed.
have space for this.
I'm being damaged.
I gave you some bandages, that should for now be okay.
And inflammation.
Why is the stuff moving? That's because of the current.
Volcano.
Oh.
Yeah, well, we just want currents.
So I brought this crate transport mule with
Great.
some empty.
You definitely need a few people helping to loot because this is huge. But Hippo and I need to go back to the sub for healing.
Come on.
I'm also getting burns from being near it.
Yeah, you,
there's a
let me
crate of
drop some
sulfurite.
bandages on you for now.
I'll be alright. Take care of it.
Yeah, a full crate.
I can make some. What can I make with that? Oh, I can make.
Whoop, wait, I'm gonna drop some bandages on you so the burning will not be hard.
I was gonna go inside and take care of it
Make
myself,
fucking
so
work
you don't
plan.
have to.
You know what?
deal with
I'm gonna come down. I'll be there.
You get all these burns just from this little bit
it.
nearby?
Just being there, just standing there, yeah, for like literally a few seconds.
Okay, maybe then it's not good. If you feel up for it, you can try to loot. But if not, I understand.
What's
Well, I'm not sure if I need a puck suit instead of this. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
grab a book.
Hippo, you okay?
I guess.
Ah, good.
I have inflammation and stuff.
I have also inflammation. Need to go back to the sub.
Just uninflammate yourself.
Why didn't I think of that?
Just apply glue.
I don't have any glue on me.
Are you all burned?
We all burned, yeah.
Oh yes, Saint can fix it.
Where's the glue?
Why do you need more crates? We have
Probably
so many
need to
fucking
put some
crates.
antiseptic spray on your
There's
legs.
an infected diving suit in here.
Yeah, don't touch that.
Where's the suit?
Or do actually. You see what happens.
Why is there an axe on the ground over here?
Yeah, I don't think I will.
Axe?
Also, you have inflammation. You have inflammation in your which leg is that? Left leg or? Sorry.
Wait, can I use it now?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, go for it, man.
I think it's just broke a leg.
Did you break it?
Let me see.
If I can get some gypsum, I can take care of it.
Damn, bro.
I got gypsum. Okay. Do you have a broken leg?
No, I didn't think so.
Hold on a second.
Out of bandages. I put some ointment on that should take care of the inflammation. I don't see any breaks, and I already fixed your leg with a wrench.
I'm just putting some bandages on your legs. Just 1 second, just for your first.
Yeah, I ran out of bandages. Thank you, whoop whoop.
I got one.
Hey, does the Korkum will show up in the sonar at all?
The what?
Do you see me in the sonar at all?
This first degree burn on your leg is really bad.
Yeah, but it's going down good with the ointment and the bandages.
I mean, like, I see you're like.
I mean, we both had second degree and it went down with ointment and bandages.
I'm like,
Wait, you see the
I'm
sonar?
using a ton of bandages and it's not really helping.
The ointment is helping, just wait.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I wasted bandages. I just.
We have more than enough.
Okay.
We have 2 dedicated medics here. We are well supplied.
I'm not an official doctor. I'm a clown doctor. So.
Oh, you're an official doctor for
You
me.
see me now?
I'm currently like not even at the sonar room.
Why are you naked?
This is surgery.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I see.
Looks like his leg is hurting him. Love the random screams every now and then. That's from Mon. Doctor, do you concur?
I don't even know if we have.
I do love the random screams. That was, I think, the first thing I mentioned when I heard them screaming. I love the screams, and they are not actually random. They are whenever someone gets hurt.
What's the problem? What was his problem?
He's fine.
I'm sleeping.
He's just sleeping naked. Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, his burn's going down real good now.
I did give him ointment.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if it's really bad, just use antibiotic glue. Glue heals 30 burns. You don't need to do that.
Anyway, who's going out and looting?
I can. I'm gonna take this puck suit here in this locker if that's okay.
Sure.
Okay.
We should probably have 2 or 3 more people looting. I can't because my inventory is chronically full.
Are there backpacks on this server of any kind of variety?
Yes.
Or
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we don't have modular backpacks for the backpacks non.
Honestly, any backpack right now would be great for me if I'm gonna go loot this, because then I can just store even more stuff on my
I
person.
think you could cut the big backpack. You can make
Infected
that.
tanks you can hear.
Oh.
I don't know, wait, let me check.
I need to replace my battery for my headset.
Colossal backpack. We have
Okay,
colossal
we
back.
need to do
We have
repairs
colossal
too.
backpack in highest private storage.
I think that one's full.
Yeah, I changed that to like. Yeah.
Oh yeah, whoop whoop. Can I check your blood type, please?
Yeah, I'm just repairing some stuff real quick. Hold on.
Ah, damn it. Welcome to the O
What am
plus
I?
crew.
O plus.
Yeah, no one is O minus.
That's
It's a
second
curse.
best. O negative, isn't it?
No, we want O negative, but no one is O negative. We only have O plus or A plus.
But isn't O plus second best to O negative?
Well, second best is far from best. At least in blood types. O minus can be given to everything, O plus not.
Yeah. Universal blood donor.
So who's going out to loot? We need at least 4 people because it's a big ship. Big rack.
I'm currently looking for a battery for my headset. I forget where the batteries are. There they are. Okay.
You see these yellow bars here? They are full of batteries and there's multiple. Yeah, it is not an easy sub for the first time.
But the Ulysses is really is a good shot. It's probably my
Boop boop, take as many batteries and oxygen tanks as you think you'll need.
Yeah, good point. Shit. I was also gonna say if I could get a backpack, just to add for
Profile, where are the backpacks?
Let me check if they're in the armory.
I could fabricate one maybe.
We should have them.
In the armory, they have been evented and they have been deconstructed at some point.
That's okay.
They have been deconstructed.
Quite sure what happened here.
I didn't deconstruct. I don't know where all of them went. No way.
I'm not gonna mess
all of them. I usually keep a few. Huh. Or we can just make a big backpack.
If it's the fabricator's block, you have a fabricator in that place. Okay.
I was making a liquidator suit. I'm gonna cancel it and then remake it so it's faster.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Pop up liquidator.
So what I'm gonna do is I don't really know what I'm about to get into here, going out into this, is it a beacon station or a wreck?
Wreck.
Right. Well, I'm gonna load up on...
What slots does it take? Oh, does it take all the slots?
I'm gonna take the transport mule with 3
takes those 3
empty industrial strength crates, and I'm just gonna try to fill all this up.
But at what depth are we?
And hopefully I don't burn to death.
8K.
Oh, goddammit, liquidator suit has 4.5. Damn. Guess I'm gonna use... I can't even, I need to use a puck.
Okay, I'm currently outside of the sub. I'm just making my way to the wreck. And it looks like I've got some dirty bandages on, so I need a knife.
Shouldn't you have one?
I do not have a knife on me.
Okay,
so
give me a second, I'll be right with you.
Okay, well I'm heading to the wreck to, maybe I'll find a knife while I'm out there, and if not, I'm just gonna get started on loading this up.
I was gonna come out as well, but I can't.
Okay, I'm getting burns. I'm getting burns already.
I think all the pucks are taken.
I can make more.
I mean, no, we have a box extra. Otherwise, we have a utility mark 1 hard suits. All those are in engine room.
Thank you.
Is there more stuff? Because I did loot almost all of them.
There are pre-bandaged you that will help with future burns.
Yeah, no, silver, we want our elixir.
Yeah.
I'm going back to the sub so I don't get burned.
You get...
Yeah, but here's the thing, I did loot everything out of the sweat my car criminal.
I found a diving knife. On a dead body, I found a diving knife.
Did you find USB? Anyone?
Nope, didn't see one.
Didn't we have one last session?
Yeah, someone found, yeah, I think Silva had the USB. Crafted
yeah, but he was the one who found it.
Also, do we not have a weapons fabricator? I can only find the prototype,
We have one.
weapons, portable ammunition and reloading. I can't find the regular weapons
we have
fab.
Portable
Don't we have
weapon fabricator is right here.
where?
That's prototype.
Right above me.
That's the prototype. That's the prototype.
Portable
Wait,
weapon
wait.
fabricator.
I think the wreck has been looted at this point. I'm not seeing anything else.
Yeah, because I took everything.
Okay, I'm gonna cross go.
Nice. Okay.
Right, get back in the sub then and...
Nope, I found more stuff. I found a bunch of other stuff. Okay.
Understood.
Like, what's
Someone's sonar is still on, I think.
I found some paralysis. It's a lot of shit we can probably just deconstruct for various.
The important thing is like, I don't know, type something, and it's a USB. That's the good shit. That is the really important thing.
Who's the medic? I have some stuff for you here.
Put it, just drop it. I'll do it eventually. I'm gonna make a weapon tab.
Yeah, you can't.
If you have anything for medical, just drop it in the crate in front of medical. There's a whole shelf for crates.
Okay, we now have a normal weapons fab. We didn't have one before.
Alright, lunchtime over for
but I
me.
think someone...
Ironic, always stepping by lunchtime. That is so
Or
sweet.
there's someone got roped.
Have a good one. Thank you for always dropping by.
Wire it.
I hate that I
yeah,
only can see my chat on my phone
It's a
because
recipe for the
I-
prototype
that's
once
that's
it's
backup.
replaced.
I missed my second monitor. Is there still anything broken in Ballast? I can't find it.
I'm not seeing.
Top left ballast.
Let me
Roger.
figure out where I can wire this shit.
If you think it's clear, just get back here and we'll start moving. Understood.
All fixed.
Thank you.
How's the looting going, guys? Stream it is.
There's not much left in here.
Preferably move
I
back
think I'm
towards
just
the ship.
gonna come back to the sub.
Yeah.
Do you need a medic and airlock? I should get some benches.
No, I will not need a medic. I'm fine. Sorry.
You sure?
Yeah. I don't have any burns. It seems like I don't.
I'm pretty bandaged.
Okay. All I got was this crate there with some stuff in it. Thank you.
I'm waiting for the other person then. Probably more burned.
Yeah, there's not much in there. It's mostly just deconstruct. Oh, there's antiseptic. I'm gonna hang on to the antiseptic spray for myself.
Oh, I love antiseptic spray. It's one of my favorites.
Okay,
I'm
is
gonna
anyone
hang on to the
outside of sub?
defibrillator as well.
Oh, one should still be out there.
We'll be moving.
Who is still out there?
Don't think anyone is.
Really? I thought I saw two people out there.
We're moving. We'll be back on the ship in 500 meters either way.
Be sure that everyone is on board.
they're not on board, I told them 3 times, and we have 200 meters to the station area, next checkpoint area thing, and then they'll just be teleported into the ship. So, and we're here.
Nice.
You did take a long time there.
O2 check.
Yeah, it says bye.
Marlin. Okay.
In a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is checked.
I still don't see their feet. I have no feet.
Hey, could we maybe do a head count of who's inside of the sub and make sure that everybody's, like, maybe somebody's not out there, like, really messed
I mean,
up?
that doesn't matter, they get teleported anyway.
Yeah. Okay, properly ready, right? Okay. O2 check everybody, and we're moving in 3, 2, 1, and here we go.
I just got very nervous that we missed someone because I had the feeling that we had 2 people out. But if we only had 1 person and that was all he was able to loot, that is kind of weird, but also cool that he went through. Even though he was all alone. Okay, let me check. Everything still seems to be fine. You also check on this is fine. Game is loading. Okay. I want to have 2 monitors again. I can't even see my epic evil snake self move about. Which is kind of sad because it is a pretty cool model. Ah, the cat suddenly woke up and vanished while I was busy with other stuff. I hope they'll be able to get off the cat roof. Now without the cat stairs, it's quite a climb. I am so sad that I had to take them down. They were there for 3 years. Callahan doesn't even know the roof without stairs. And Semi only saw the roof without stairs for like 2 hours. I love that we are so many people in game right now. Why are these blinking though?
I hear it beeping.
Yeah, that's me. I have a battery low warning.
Oh.
Ooh, stairs is back, nice. Thank you. Oh, so you were outside in Reg? Oh, nice. We have a lot of bananas in crew quarters, so if someone could please pick them up.
Right, I'm coming.
Yeah, Silver, it seems you and I are not in the banana bingo this time.
I am in the banana bingo. Okay, Silva, where are you? Or have you gotten your actual, like, character now? Then here.
Damn it.
And I'm gonna start driving.
There we go.
We have enemy coming in from top side, 11 o'clock. 2 of them. 4 of them. We have a breach in Ballad. Okay, spy mix everybody. Suits on, helmets on, whatever you know. We have a breach in Ballad, so a breach in reactor room.
Let's reload.
Okay, reactor room is fixed.
A lot of enemies coming in from top right. About 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock.
Tire treasures.
A lot of them, like, I think around 20. Just a estimate.
Okay.
I'm trying to get them below us.
Reload.
Damn it. We have too many people on guns now, I can't find a gun slot. Oh well, I'm just gonna do less gunny things.
Okay, the cars are below us. And above us. About 12 o'clock, the rest below us. A bridge in upper looking for.
Ooh.
Try and react room.
Around Charlington.
Yeah, I know. I have one that's trying to get into command right now. Maybe dead, I'm not sure.
It's not.
Just in case, let's take this out.
Try not to shoot me.
Okay, I think it's dead now.
Thank you.
Well, you've got an interesting view now.
Yeah, I do.
Anyone okay, or anyone need medical? I think they're all fine. Okay, I can't figure out where the smoke is coming from. Or at least not repairable.
Those barrels looks if you wanna mine that stuff.
Yeah, I don't think we need parallaxes.
There should be fine with that stuff.
I mean, well, I think, yeah, just take Rolex. Rolex is always good.
you say we need it? Yes or no?
Yes.
Probably
we
the top
have-
hatch too.
I think you can make 80. I think you can make pressure stabilize.
Top patch in about
No,
4
you
seconds.
can't. You could. I don't remember. You could make something important with Prolix and
Yeah,
no,
and
that-
paralyze.
something else as well. Pretty sure.
Okay, top airlock in 3, 2, 1, and head out. Straight up.
Do you need to put a tent?
Tell me when you're back inside.
I'll figure it out.
Back in. Let's go.
That's a lot of random stuff. That reminds me, I need to refill. This here. I miss my old order. I found stuff in my old order. I know it's supposedly better now, but I can't find stuff.
300 meter. 100 meter. O2 shake, everybody. O2 shake.
Sure.
Checked and ready.
Okay, so do you want to move forward or downwards?
Down we get to an abyssal, don't we?
Yep.
Then I think down might be better.
Understood.
How much galaxonite you have in there?
Hippo, you ready?
We should have a lot of calyx I need.
Then here we go.
Just gonna stack on the
And O2 shake, last one in 3, 2, 1. We're out.
So if you follow the path down, we might be able to unlock stations. Obviously I can't check them right now. But the more abyssal and beacon stations we do, the higher the chance we get a station. And the path down seemed pretty good for that. I have to say, I told my guys before stream that I wasn't in the best mood because of the one monitor situation. And they were saying, they were promising that they'd be making today a great day for me. And they have definitely delivered. We've got so many people playing together and it's actually a fairly successful, fairly nice claimer as well. Atmosphere good. I love it. I'm so happy that I found this crew and that this crew is so proactive in doing things. I mean, Trusted Seas I only found because of Pi. And he's also currently captain, so... I love my guys. Definitely has improved my mood. When I was setting up a stream with only one monitor, you just see so little. And I've been having 2 monitors since I was 15. It is just so weird to not have 2 monitors. I see nothing. So that had me pretty frustrated. I wish I could find something that I can do for my Baro guys as a thank you, but the thing is, they are a lot better at the game than me and a lot more proactive as well. There's nothing I can do for them. Great guys. I found them on Reddit actually. Trezels and me were usually the only ones playing, and we kinda got bored playing just together or cancelling. And so I took to Reddit to ask for people that wanted to play Baro on stream, and these guys actually accepted. Well, obviously not all of the ones that are currently here, but some of the ones that are currently here, and some more that currently aren't playing, but that stepped by off me now. Let me check on the map again. So if we go just the path down, that's a weird one. But if we just go the path down, we might be finding something at the abandoned outpost.
We have a station.
Where's the station?
Left of us.
we're gonna go down, then left, then up.
You mean again a line to near?
Yes.
Okay.
Again, or linear territory, and I'm guessing we're gonna stop there, or...
We can if you want to stop there. Then I would say we do that.
I mean,
If you,
like, it's just a station, so and we're usually stopping at stations, no?
I would prefer stopping at a station. But if you want to play a little bit longer than you expect us to need to get there, we can do 1 or 2 more paths.
We have a lot of stations now.
We do?
I see 4 stations.
Nice.
One, 3 of them above us, and 1 to the left bottom.
Wait, where are we going to?
I kind of thought that we would be going to Balaktan Outpost directly south of us, but it is quite a trek away. It is currently abandoned.
Yeah, it's not abandoned.
So we go down and to left.
I have no clue. We're gonna...
One's abandoned. The one north abandoned. Or what's the one north abandoned?
Okay, so the thing is, we're gonna head to Moitura either way, and then we'll see where we go, okay?
Okay.
I don't want to know why the portable ammunition fabricator doesn't get power.
Does it have a wiring?
Oh, so it looks like it.
Also, if Silva needs to go to the Vanguard, we can go there, I'd say.
Yeah. Is the wire power?
Yeah, wire power in.
Yeah, but like, does the wire go somewhere that does like have power?
Junction bus power.
And does the junction bus have
It
power?
goes through the junction. Yeah, the junction
I don't know
bus
which
doesn't-
junction.
Okay, the junction bus currently doesn't.
It is connected to junction box utility.
Just be
Both
that
of these are
simple and doesn't
connected,
have
it's
enough
just-
power to satisfy all of them.
I need to play around with making sub again. It is so intricate at some part. So many details you have to keep in mind.
That one has not connected to the...
Oh,
I guess I figured it out.
Connected.
You know, I just realized we haven't had any ice, and it's kinda nice not to crash into ice every 3 seconds.
Yeah, we have volcanoes instead of...
Yeah, volcanoes are a bit more annoying than ice, but at least we don't keep crashing.
Yeah, but that's because like you can just switch to passive sonar to see the volcanoes and like the structures around it.
Yeah,
Instead
you
of
were always
just
surprised by the
spawning
ice because it
from
just
the-
kinda hides, right?
Yeah, it just spawns in from...
Ooh,
That's
psychedelic caves ahead!
Yeah, we have a cave.
Okay,
that
it's
we
fixed.
want to mine it.
It works now.
So yes or no mining?
Is there anything in there that we can mine?
Physicorium and shit, I can't see anymore.
Do we need Physicorium?
Like, that's just the thing I can see, there's probably more ores.
I don't see anything.
There's like 10 or 20 ores, I think.
I don't see anything, but
Holy fuck, there's so many.
Yeah, I think we should go mine, actually.
okay. Well, I don't have any inventory, but I can mine.
All out of room. Hit me on the top hatch.
Anyone wanna join us?
Oh, we can go.
Yeah.
Sure, I can.
I'll just be on the ship.
What? I didn't bring a scooter.
It won't matter in a second anyways.
We have no sonar vision at all inside the cave, so good luck.
We're also gonna have quite a lot of fun inside the caves. Where's the entrance?
Well, I'm
Shoot
basically,
this
I'm
straight
just
up.
coming along I'm just coming along to collect stuff for you. If you need me to make
It's
sure.
on the bottom, I think.
Is there some kind of artifact or something?
No, it's just psychedelic caves.
Yeah, where's the entrance? I just took the bottom and didn't see any.
Rymek went to the bottom and didn't see the entrance.
Then I think it's more to the top.
I mean, I did see one area blocked by a stone.
Could be that.
Sorry.
Just checking inside.
There's nothing, but I think further up.
Yeah,
I think
go
it's
ahead
up
up.
here.
Yeah.
Maybe Whoop Whoop, it's better if you go get a scooter after all.
Yeah, I will.
We'll come back.
We come back.
Is there handheld sonar on the ship as well?
The end is on the right side, so there's this whole fucking thing.
What will the sonar work?
I've got my ghost.
So, let's back to the sub. You have to kill all the way down, blind and not to get into this.
Hey, I found ore. I don't really want to go there.
Are you already all the way up here?
I went all the way up and there's ore, but there's also a volcano.
Oh, yeah, see that.
That's got a nice color, almost like blood.
I think just straight up. Not sure though. Follow the cliff face. Got someone cycle the top barrel.
I think we have, it's not an ice spire, but it's, I think it's something that we might be able to shoot open.
Yeah, step back.
See that?
Are we too far away?
That thing.
Oh, is this a cave entrance?
Insane. I have no contact with you guys. I can't see you at all. You are.
I think
We are happy.
can you hear me?
Yes.
So you have to go all the way up and right. That's where the entrance is.
Okay, I'm gonna drive the ship close.
I'm gonna activate my beacon so you can see where I'm at.
Wait, do we have anyone outside?
Do you see my beacon?
Negative. Are you outside?
Yes.
Get it.
We are on the other side of this. You need to go up, right, and down.
But I'm asking if someone is close to the ship and outside, not if you're inside the cave.
I don't think. I think Whoop Whoop maybe.
Yeah, and I'm outside.
This way. Oh my god, there's so much shit.
What are you saying?
Whoop whoop, do you have a battery in your headset?
Yes, he does. You're just stalking over him.
I am
You say what you're saying.
directly above the sub. I am directly
Get
above.
in. Get in,
Wait,
son.
where are they
About
going?
30 meters.
Understood. I'm moving upwards a little bit. Actually,
I don't know.
I'm waiting for
I
you.
don't know where the other two people are.
I know where they are. Just get in.
Okay,
Where are they going?
I'm in.
The other two people vanished into Drug Cave. We are very happy.
What? Drunk cave?
Oh wait, is that the? Yeah, it's a drunk.
It's a psychosis game, actually. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think we're above the cave entrance. Above the cave entrance. So, exit through the lower airlock and go to the left, right, left.
Over there.
So, you see the cave straight down, right? Just go straight down and you will see. I think that's the cave.
Do you still see any ore here?
Nope, that's all of them. We can do. So, you see my beacon now?
Negative, I do know. But I think I see, what's it called? I think I see you guys. I see three sonar features coming up through the cave.
You don't see my sonar beacon at all?
Yeah, now I see it. We're just too far away.
Can't find any more going out as well.
There's none left on my end.
Are we all going back into the sub or what's?
Yes.
Why do I hear Pi so crystal clear and Roop no not?
Because I have a long range radio.
Ah, you're still using that, of course.
So there was total of 20
Oh.
fulcrum, insanium, and specorium.
Nice.
Where?
I'm quite sure he got it.
Ah, okay.
Just come back to the ship. And the only reason I'm still using a long range radio is just for these kinds of situations. So
If you get the advanced headset, it has unlimited range.
you got the same range or
Unlimited range. It's more instant.
Does anyone have the capability to make auto injector headsets?
I think I do.
I can make those as well.
Those don't require batteries.
Yeah.
We won't have as much range, but
I just have the medical headset with also the medical.
there are no advanced headsets though.
There it is. Get the scanner headset and enjoy the unlimited range. The scanner headset.
Oh yeah, the modded headsets also don't use weight. At least the headset doesn't use weight battery. It should be it for all the custom headsets.
I love smoking my psychosis away.
So I'm gonna left to
You're not gonna get helipoidal.
Yeah, you just smoke a bit.
Get up
You
there
said we left
yourself.
the sonar on.
do you have
Is
psychosis?
everybody on the ship? Is anyone in the cave? Yes or no? You have 3 seconds to answer before I move.
We can go in.
Well, I'm back on the
Also,
sub.
if you go into med bay, you might be burned. I'm practicing warp line.
saying CA dog is writing your shots.
I dug up, got Warhammer 40k Space Marine and Starship Troopers Terran Command. Nice! Never got around from the airship since I had my headset plugged in. Ah! Never got a sound from the airshow. Pretty sweet. Sorry that I'm not noticing chat that fast. I can only see it on my phone and that's not the best right now. I enjoyed the airship stuff so that you sent. Okay, that's all filled up. Gotta bring this to the deconner. How are you doing, Jidogub? You have a great time? Did look like a great time.
And we're at the checkpoint. O2
Let's do
checkpoint.
this.
Oh yeah.
Okay, do you want to go to the station and then to Vanguard assassination, or do you want to go down and kill?
I mean, I would like to see that. It depends.
Let's go left and top.
How long do we still want to play?
I don't wanna play your
I
rank.
can do as long as I can play forever.
Then you're probably not the best one to measure for this one, because I'd say, depending on how long we want to play, we either go directly to station or not.
Look, I
We should go to the abandoned station.
yeah, I would like to go to sleep in like maximum 6 hours.
I would like to acquire some clown gear at an outpost.
So we need an outpost one way or another. Whoop whoop, you're gonna be there next week?
I can be.
Yay!
Alright, O2 shake, everybody. O2 shake.
Want to acquire the Vanguard gear from them.
This every...
Yes, every Saturday at around 7 o'clock Central European time. And we're starting in 3, 2, 1, here we go.
I would love to go to the stations that everyone wants to go to. So we can get the Vanguard and the clown stuff. Hey, quest done. There. Well, that was pretty nice now, but I kinda crave another hardy battle. If you find a station that's overrun, that would also be interesting. Okay, everything is still doing fine. It makes me so nervous that I can't see that while I'm streaming. I don't even have my resource monitor open on this side. Because I can only check it when I type out anyways. So the information would be falsified. Someone is not using push to talk for the microphone, that's weird. It reminds me of quite a few years ago, when I was still in a roommate situation. I was playing a game with that guy, with a roommate, and the game had in-game voice chat, but we didn't know that. We tried everything, but we somehow weren't able to hear each other. Because as it turned out, we thought that you could just communicate wherever with the other, and always managed to not. Only do that when we're too far away from each other. And then we were in loading screen. And we both
need a
were silent.
An armory.
And
Armory what?
then we heard each other breathing.
His hands are broken.
His hands?
Fractured left femurs and right.
Okay, I'll
Who?
start driving.
Miffy.
Miffy.
I was with us last session as well.
What the hell happened?
Broke before leaving. Right, we're moving.
Well, the brakes are healing. Should be fine. I'm gonna give you some painkillers against the blunt force trauma.
We have an enemy below, 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
Oh, sure.
9 o'clock, it's moving away. No, it's not. 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
What
Same okay. Done.
Oh boy.
We have lost ballast.
Hey, we found Onyx!
On it.
Takes a lot more damage than I expected from a rock arm.
I mean, it's made of rock. What do you expect?
No, it takes more damage than I expected, considering that it's made of rock.
Yeah, I thought it was... okay, electrical's broken, reactor room's broken.
First I thought it was...
Oh, now I have loaded.
Where is it?
Reactor room, top.
At first I thought it was the cherry badis.
Chris, you mean?
Okay, mid-base flooding.
I got it. I'll clean it up. On my way.
I'm just calling it out. Still on top of us. It's dead, Dark is dead. Well done, everybody.
Can we loot up?
Looks kinda cute.
Hey, can we loot that?
What? Who said something about looting?
Hey, can we loot that corpse?
Or go ahead and
Sorry.
try. I'll move close. Okay, it's gonna be on top of us.
Interesting.
Yeah, you can exit now.
Where is it? Oh, sir.
Exit now. Top left.
Top left?
Yep.
What is this?
Okay.
What is what?
Ow.
Oh, surprise, surprise, there's no
Execute
secure.
prisoner.
Understood. Get inside and we'll go.
Yeah, we can get...
Understood. And we're moving.
This is the future.
Well, 2% fuel left. Okay, surprise. The enemies coming in from bottom. Actually, we're faster than them. Yeah, we're running away from them.
Oh, zombie permit to recycle the ammo.
Okay.
I'm gonna start recycling coil gun ammo.
Understood.
Good idea.
What do you want me to make?
Prof, I need you in armory. Wait, I'm bringing him up.
Okay.
I'm bringing him up to medbay.
1% fuel left.
What happened?
He had no
What's
oxygen.
happening with my phone? Oh shit.
Oh, bruh.
Oh shit, this is a lot of
Major
fucking
no
coil gun ammo.
Quinn. I'll just give him...
Currently have one that is full. You wanna take it outside of the, out of the
I'll give
fabricator?
him some oxygen. I just knew it all was.
Land. There's also ore here.
No, that's not... Oh, man. No, that's not how you do it, man. You put the cord inside the fab.
Okay, sorry, I didn't know if, that created...
I gave him thiamine. I'm begging him.
Command room.
Sorry.
Actually, didn't auto pulse does be bleeding away.
Auto pulse raises the blood pressure the whole time. Just let me back him and you take care of the other stuff. Although I think otherwise he's fine.
This is the future.
But all people also treat this oxygen.
Who wants to go out?
So we won't have to attend him.
We don't want to kill him with blood pressure.
Well, then give him nitro. It'll be fine. Just leave him for a bit.
Okay, who is willing to go out?
Give him nitro first. I mean, if you want to stay next to him and back him all the time, sure.
I don't know if that's working correctly with the rolling card doing in there. So I'm not sure. I don't know if it's
Wars are straight up.
Give him the
Galen and 5.
I'm gonna give him some manitol. We have enough manitol anyways, and we don't need it otherwise.
Yeah,
don't
sure.
wanna
That
wait
should help
ages.
him with the neurotrauma anyways.
Yes. Going down. Very slow.
Someone check the suit that he had and replace the oxygen and bring it up here, please. If we have enough freeze time. It's going down nicely, 122%.
Then go.
No.
Wait, no.
I said no, I said no.
Oh shit, my bad.
And now he left. Great.
Are there 2 people outside?
Yeah, me.
There, when he turns, he's at least alive.
Maybe I got train or something.
I'm gonna bring a suit.
Is everyone inside?
Ow.
Yes.
Cyanide, you inside?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've just found out the surgery table is better than the hospital bed that we have. Because the surgery table should also ventilate people, which the hospital bed that we have in that plate isn't.
So now, we'll place this. It's very weird. It didn't, the thing is,
Neurotrauma doesn't override hospital beds, it adds just surgery table.
That's weird.
So if you have a hospital bed instead of a surgery table, it doesn't heal stuff that could, which I just realized.
very weird. Now we have two beds, but it's better, okay?
Wait, there's only one that takes
So the
oxygen.
surgery table, yeah. Table at home, yes, exactly that. It's just the same thing, prevents 100 meters. Surgery table just has the buff off, you can output stuff from it and it ventilates people nearby, so you don't have to attend them all the time.
That's why we had ventilation. I was curious, right? That's an
Oh,
option.
shake it. Here we go. 3, 2,
And then go
1.
on.
Here we go.
I didn't know that it only had one oxygen slot. I too thought that with all these slots, there must be 4 oxygen slots, right? But apparently that is not so. Because the 2 other tanks seemed full. I hope that he will try to rejoin. We did get him back up, and his suit is now full with oxygen again as well. If he gets that, the refilling thing, then he can probably just keep batteries in there and be fine. He left the voice chat? What do you mean with voice chat? Is he in Discord with you? Would be sad though. We got him back up. He's back alive. I hope he didn't rage quit because we didn't find him fast enough when he was running out of oxygen. We found him pretty fast, to be honest. He wasn't even that far gone. And if you don't have oxygen, you are easily far gone very fast. So you do mean Discord?
Hello, can you hear me?
I do know that you need to be in voice chat in Discord, but I mean, we also have in-game voice chat, which is why I was confused for a moment, because yeah, he did leave the server. But I mean, considering that we do not communicate via Discord, he might have just left. Too bad Mifi left again.
No, I'm here.
Ah!
Hello?
It's because it was working, because my mod was unappelled.
Yeah, your suit ran out of oxygen. You apparently only have one oxygen slot, so I replaced the oxygen and kept you alive.
Yes, thanks.
I think we have something that reloads oxygen with battery, so you should probably
Yes, we have.
go to Cyanide and ask him
so-
about that, Mifi.
Okay, so this time, what do you want me to make with Devil's Blood? Do you want railgun shells? Do you want RPGs? Do you want shotgun shells? Railguns.
Yeah. Or use that.
Also, Mifi, I'm happy that you're back. I only saw that you left, so was sad that you left.
Enemy sprawl. Spinelings.
What the
We have
fuck?
spinelings attacking us. 3 small ones, 1 giant. Try not to get headshot. Try not to lose a limb.
The big one was already dead when you shot the railgun.
All of them dead, yes or no? Small
Most of them.
ballast.
We are on a volcano, I think. It's smoking. Nice evasion pie. Spinelings below command.
I see. They're dead.
Yeah, we're starting moving forward. We have a leak in the docking port.
I'm wounded.
Up
Please
ballast.
help me. I'm wounded.
Spining top is dead.
Hold on, hold on. Nah, you're good. Or are you wait? Give me organ damage. Now you're good.
We have a large enemy coming in, top right, about 1 o'clock. 2 of them. Oh hell, my wing doing this again. Hell.
Ah!
I'm moving. I'm gonna try and run away from
Okay, you know
it's
what?
terrible,
I'll wait those Devil's Blood railgun.
I'll try to get away from
I survived!
You're terrible dead.
But please don't use Devil's Blood railgun shells sparingly. We can make a few of them right now, but they're still expensive as fuck.
So there's
We
like
don't have a
three.
lot of sulfuric acid.
Oh, leatherback. What?
There is a leak in the ballast.
Small leak, upper ballast still.
Yes. And in the upper ballast, yes, there is something needing to be repaired.
Yes, a leak. Just for record, I absolutely hate these sonar plants. They are the worst.
No, I got what you meant.
Yeah.
He's probably not listening right
What
now.
plant?
Sonar plants.
Sonar suck.
Yeah,
Well, you can't
They-
see anything.
yeah, they just seem to remove
Oh,
my ability
yeah.
to use active sonar.
Don't they cause ballast flora?
No.
There's no relation there?
No,
Okay.
I need
I don't think
medic.
so.
Who needs a medic? Come to medbay.
We have a leak in the shuttle. That's translating into a leak in command. Leak in brig. 722 meters on the station.
Who needed a medic?
Mishi.
Why do you need a medic? You seem okay.
I got treated, but before it was bad.
Ah, okay. Ruffle is a medic way out of my class. He keeps treating people before I even get the chance.
What?
Nothing. You're bad.
Yeah, I know.
You're bad because you're good.
He's a punk.
Meters onto the station.
We're gonna stop there, or are we gonna continue?
I have no clue, but let's stop first. Okay, O2 shake, everybody. O2 shake.
Yes.
Stop in about 5-ish seconds.
Go ahead.
3, 2, 1. I hope everybody has O2 shake.
And we are already in loading. Noof! Hi Noof! Yeah, lots of food today. I'm happy but overly full. I hope you enjoyed all of your food. I really enjoyed the game that you were playing before. I kind of feel like I should play it myself, but I'm very bad at jumping, even though I love parkour games like Mirror's Edge. But it looked really interesting. I have no idea what the story is about though, but I really enjoyed watching you, Nufne, playing that, falling and jumping and doing all this. I had it running and I was just doing my work. And sometimes I just had to giggle at your reactions. It did seem like it wasn't the easiest to play. I can tell Only Up isn't a game you should play when getting hungry. Really? Why? What does hungry have to do with it? I don't make the connection between hungry and jumping.
It's all about humanity.
Although I can imagine that you shouldn't play it on a full stomach either, because of all the stomach turning jumps. Because you get more shaky. Ah, okay. Actually does make sense. Yeah, I can imagine that getting shaky is not exactly helping you when jumping that. Some of these jumps were really complicated. Or looked really complicated. But you did pretty well. So do you want to continue on for a little bit longer? I'd be up for it.
I'm down to continue, and please don't like slaughter the station. I'm beg of everybody.
Are we at a station right now?
Yeah, station. Friendly station at that.
Shopping time!
Would somebody buy me some clown gear, please? A bike horn, toy hammer, clown mask, and katana.
If you find any.
Okay, I can do that.
No shop.
Can we do one more mission? Let's go
Just a
top.
super small.
No shop.
This is a very small station.
Yeah.
It is a station.
Charlie.
And we can buy beer. Can buy
Is this
beer.
a clinic?
No. Is it?
Wow, this is completely useless.
Yeah, I don't want to end here. We need to continue on. This is too small. This is unsatisfactory.
That's good, 'cause I want to do some more missions.
I won't even have fun. I won't even have fun throwing a nuclear ahead or at them.
We're going upwards toward the Gulag outpost.
Don't you think? Don't you think?
We're going to be killing a heavy pirate vessel. And
Are we
then
going
we're
towards
back
where
on
Silver needs to go?
Yes.
Okay. Then how about we go to where Silver needs to go and then we get the shopping done there, and after that we can stop.
It's an abandoned outpost. No shopping.
Well, it may not be abandoned by the time we are there.
We have a mission there. It's gonna be abandoned.
I need to kill one.
Vanguard assassination.
We will lose children separatists.
Oh, I like that.
reputation.
Can we scan the ruin too? Please?
How many wants to scan? How many want to scan a ruin?
I'll scan it.
Well, if Whoop Whoop does it, then I'm okay with it. I don't want to go out there.
Like someone should.
Yeah, once.
Someone should go. Like, you can't go alone.
I'm gonna need some weapons to fight any fractal guardians.
Yeah, we'll give you a weapon.
Yeah, we'll give you weapons.
Someone
If Silver wants, you can have the welcome.
Doctor, I'll come with you.
Until
Doctor,
we
me.
have enough people and O2 shake, everybody. O2 shaking. We're going in 3, 2, 1, and here we go.
He's getting good at hurting us. We are a bit of an unruly crew, to be honest. But I think we are at the current maximum of people that we said were able to join. It makes me really happy. You're doing a good job, Pi. And you are getting really good at hurting us. Which you kinda need because we are so many people now. We can have 3 more. I thought we had more than 9. I can't really see here. Oh. But yeah, we still have a big crew, which is very nice. I love it when we have such a big crew. So are we going to the abandoned station that Silver needs to go to? And hopefully shopping on the way, but meh. And then we can free the station, we can hop away and save, and then we can hop back and kill everyone. Something like that. At least you have a plan, because I wouldn't know where else to go. But since we have a plan, which is good. I feel like we are getting more people that are actually also returning. And some people we are really getting lucky with. I'm just so happy. Profile, who actually managed to fix the map and knows a lot of stuff. Silver, who actually also knows a lot of stuff. And Lost Railguns. Whoop Whoop is interesting so far. I like the name. There are so many more. Makes me so happy to see such a full server. And we will be fighting a heavy pirate vessel and scanning a ruin while heading there. Oh, sure. I'm not sure that I will be going with the scanning, but I do want to fight the heavy pirates.
So what are we going to do?
Killing pirates and scanning a ruin.
Okay. Cool.
I'd probably. Oh, what?
I'm probably gonna need some backup in the ruin, since I'm low level.
I can come with you, but I can only heal. So we still need someone that can shoot stuff.
My weapons.
I mean, I can come with you.
I have 31 weapons. That's only because I.
Wait, 31 weapons.
30.
Wait, I think I can help with that.
Well, I just joined in, so I have really low skills.
Whoop whoop, come up here. Come to crew quarters.
I thought you meant you had like 31 individual weapons, like 30
No,
pistols.
no, that's ridiculous.
Oh, I deconstructed a lot of the weapons that were like dead.
You never do.
You're gonna give me the.
Sorry, you're gonna give me the art of
I don't think we need like 12 submachine normal essence.
Yeah, no, we don't.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna put this back inside of this.
Really, but I may have deconstructed too much. You really don't have to know. We have submachine guns,
Is there a
pistols,
captain that if
revolvers,
I read this
handguns,
close by, I get additional?
I can't hear what you're saying if you're speaking local, I'm sorry.
If you want, I can give you
Don't worry about it.
pistol, a machine gun, or a grenade if you want.
What?
Let's give him a lockdown.
I have weapon, I can give it to you if you want.
I'll take it.
I think we have a lot of weapons in armory, but I'm not sure. If Profol hasn't gone crazy on sorting it.
Whatever people
Okay, we have
give
a
me.
crazy enemy above us, crazy enemy above us at around 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Doris.
Ow. Hi, just dropping by.
Okay, rear balance is broken, rear balance is broken. As well as access to it.
Wait, where is the guy who want a gun?
All coming.
Okay, still low.
Mark the damaged area, please repair it.
So many screams.
It's alright, I got it, hold on.
Okay, it's dead. How far it's dead.
Okay, balance
you
still
want
like,
Who's dead?
broken, please repair.
I think it's just a dislocation, but we'll find out. I will take whatever. I'll take whatever. Yeah.
Was it just? Would it just say that someone was dead?
Yes, the target, the mollusk.
Ah, okay, sorry.
Yeah, Captain, are we flying a rocket devil around with the enemy parts?
Yeah.
That's the plan.
I have no clue what kind of damages the
We'll make them bleed and die.
Yeah, but like, will it hit everybody or will you each
Shoot, it should hit everyone inside.
I don't know, I guess we have a small leak in
Oh boy, I need to repair it.
Ow.
second floor. And we're going for crash here, I think.
Sorry, just had to change the battery out of my headset. Didn't realize it was dead.
Yeah, that's usually what happens. And they also have a small leaking rig. Should someone open it?
I've got the ruin scanners, so I'm just gonna set them aside.
You have the controls right now.
Yes.
I got the controls there.
I would like to take some help.
355 meters. First fire sighting.
I'm gonna go up the road.
Get ready on weapons, guys. Okay, no clue here. We're moving.
What?
850 meters.
In the box, there is a pistol for you. Yes, I took it. Thank you. Okay.
Okay, pilot somewhere. Nuclear where?
Should we have music?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Music on.
Get them to top rail cans, I can find the plants.
Yeah, I need to find them first.
They're 4 o'clock.
Do you know that?
You can hear the music on your right side, do you hear?
Yeah, because I turned.
Are they sinking?
I have no clue. We're taking on water. I love volcanoes. Damage areas are marked. And yes, they are sinking. Shit.
Go under it, go under it, go under it. Go forward, go under it. Go dead inside. Hold fire, hold fire!
Yeah, hold fire. Do not fire.
They're all dead. Just park the bomb under it.
It's moving.
What do you mean they're dead?
Oh, it's a fucking Moloch.
Eliminate the Moloch. We're still taking.
Guys, a gun, someone is beeping.
Guys, can you please repair the ballast?
Moloch is still alive, guys, up in fire. Keep firing. Oh, there's people still alive in the pirate ship.
At least one is still alive, I'd say.
Yeah.
All fire, it's dead now. Hey, all fire, it's, what the hell are you guys shooting at?
Yeah, fires burned dead.
Hey, so can you hop off the road for a sec? Survey, hear me?
We might have a small problem later.
Hey, Cyril, can you get off the camp? Yeah, but I'm gonna put a round in it that will fucking kill us all if you fucked it up.
Guys, we're sinking.
Oh my god.
Can someone please repair the hulls?
Fucking potato players.
Where are the
Okay,
breaches?
now Rymac, please, out. Drink them. Just be aware of that. We have still damage in electrical and some damage in command room. And we can't support the weight of pirate ships. I need to move.
Wait, is the pirate ship flying on top of us?
Yeah, we need to
Oh
get
yeah,
close.
that's not good. Oh yeah, no, we're fucked.
Yeah.
They keep shooting at reactor.
I think we're game over.
Yeah. We're taking water in reactor room.
No, I'm in reactor, permanently fixing.
Well, we don't, I think it's GG. I don't think we can get that pirate ship off. Especially if we keep firing at it.
Yeah, like please stop firing, please don't
fire at the ship or you're just gonna soft block us.
Yeah, because right now we're
If you're firing at the pirate ship, you're just actively soft blocking us.
We are killing ourselves by firing at pirates right now. Please cease fire.
Who's firing?
The pirates are fucking firing at us!
Stop firing. Are you firing our guns at them?
Cease fire.
Enemies in the pirate ship is shooting at us, and our boat is gonna get destroyed.
No, the thing is, it's lying on top of us. We're gonna get tossed. Oh, don't. Come on, now says firing. I want to be sure that we're not. Let's just hope that they repair themselves so we can. But it's not looking good.
We still have around 1,000 meters.
What the fuck? Well, then we have
1,000 meters.
we just have
over here by the ballast.
I can't. Yeah, we just have to hope that they repair their ship.
Hey guys, we're going to keep submerged. We're gonna make a guess in the command control.
I seem very laggy right now.
To get on their ship and
fix their shit. See another video.
So basically the strike team to kill the pirates so we can get the pirate ship fixed of us.
Yeah,
Right.
but we are still gonna be sinking.
Then-
Are we sinking into crush that though?
Yes, we are gonna be
Oh well,
sinking.
yeah, no,
Crush
we're
them.
in that and
Let's get a What? Profo was kicked?
Not sure
What the hell? Let's get a strike team together that goes into the pirate ship.
No, we need power. We currently have no power. Please restore power.
Guys, reactors are flying.
We are sinking. There is water close the door.
The reactor is fine, but there's no power going out.
Look wire.
Why is everything dead? They don't look dead.
Man, it looks shit.
I turn on the batteries.
I need more of a other fuel.
Thank you.
Actually, I'm gonna use the
Okay,
fucking
we can't be
arc
sinking.
welder.
Fire at will. Fire it's fire at will.
Someone come check out the reactor. Something's not right. Guys, someone that knows reactor, come check out the reactor, please.
Cyanide, get the reactor.
Rear side of the ship.
Cyanide, get into the reactor room. Stop repairing. I repair. You go in.
This is bad over here.
Oh, automatic control's off. Why is automatic control off?
I didn't touch it. I promise.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know why it's not. It should be good now.
Oh, shit, Profo is dying here.
Yeah, help perform.
As soon as it's safe to do so, I'd like to go outside of the sub and weld the outer hull.
Yeah, do not do that now.
Not right now, but when it's safe to do so. Currently repairing the engine, it's at like 0%.
Oh, lots of people dying on the boat.
I need help. We are people wounded.
Where are the wounded people?
Hey,
Gunner.
gunner.
You need dying, it's in there.
Yeah, moving diving.
Something wrong with the pumps right now, or what?
Have a lot of fucking leeches everywhere.
Okay.
Mifia got him. Let go.
Could have forgot 103 near trauma.
I think we should be alright with major breaches at this point, I think. Yeah, looks like we're good. Just need to repairs.
Understood. Saint, rail gun now.
Saint busy.
Understood.
Also, why me? Silver likes railgun.
Yeah, it was medical emergency for Pro.
Can I put some music on?
Wait, Profile is dying? Okay.
Yes.
Hippo is also dying, so that's what I'm busy with.
Be careful.
Can I put some music on?
Yeah, good.
Yes, please. Kidney damage, organ damage.
Okay.
Okay, Hippo should be up in just a moment, and then I can take care of Profile. Unless you want to back Hippo until he's up?
No, you can take care of him.
Still, go fuck yourself.
Guys, chill out.
Okay, Hippo, welcome back. You should rest a little bit on the bed here. Someone's peeping?
Move your mind.
Who is peeping?
Yeah, blood battery. It's fine.
No, that seems fine,
I just
actually.
turned off the music just for a second. I can turn it back on too, but I was going to ask, is it safe to go outside and repair the
I have
hole
no
right
clue.
now?
I have no clue. You're the closest one to the sonar. You can check for yourself.
Okay, we only need to keep bagging Profile now. I gave him some money, so he should be up in no time.
Okay. Hippo, lay down.
Hippo, go take a nap on the bed. You still here?
Why do I hear flooding? What the fuck?
It might be some part of the ship that we can't get to because of outside hole.
No,
Yeah, it's right
it is
below me.
yeah, it's the shuttle airlock.
And I have returned.
Yay!
Okay, so you might want to disable server DDoS protection because I got kicked.
Yeah, we noticed. I was lagging pretty hard at the same time as that you get kicked, so I guess it was just that.
Yeah, it told me you were sending too many packages. Ask server host to disable DDoS protection if you weren't DDoSing the server.
I think Hippo, though, is either AFK or also disconnected.
Also, I was close as fuck. I have no idea how I survived that. I should have died.
We saved you. That's what.
No, I should have still died. Yeah. Lucky that you got the ambu back.
Actually, I think you came to my room afterwards. So thank Pi, he grabbed you and brought you here.
Oh no, the thing is, Miracle Worker makes you immune to a miracle in progress. So, I can die if you were next to me.
Oh, okay.
My medic, yeah.
You hate it so much.
That's the thing, okay. So, where did the railgun, the nuclear railgun shells go? Please don't tell me they were fired, I was making thermo nukes. Okay, I'm gonna remove the IC-4 because I was gonna make thermo nukes.
That's why they were
What the fuck?
making thermo nukes, and now the thing's blocked. No! Ruined everything.
What did you just throw?
Okay. Okay.
Well, Hippo is okay, I'm just gonna leave him alone for now.
Oh, the reactor. Oh, the reactor has 6% durability. That needs repaired. I'm on it.
And leftmost railgun loader got 37, rightmost 53.
The pirates are all dead, I guess?
Nope, I would assume so.
Severed arm at me.
They went way up.
But at least we can repair now.
Okay, we're ready to move out, man.
Damn.
Memory compartment.
I
Everything seems repaired.
can't get into the reactor room. The door's shut and I can't seem to open it.
There's a red button.
Oh, that. Okay. Did somebody rewire it? What the fuck?
No, that's from the sub itself. I don't know.
Maybe I don't have permission or something?
No.
You should have permission. Everyone should have permission for a reactor.
Yeah, no, that is not permission. That's not keycard. Or if it is, It definitely shouldn't be.
Everyone try pressing the red button if you can open or close the door.
If it was keycard lock, I will have removed it. They went over the sub and
Yeah, it's not working for me at all.
Give me your keycard. I'll give it back.
That's okay. I mean,
Give me your keycard. I want to set it.
I dropped it on the floor. Or actually, might have accidentally gone into the secure steel cabinet behind me. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it did.
Door is freaky. Assistants don't have permissions.
Yeah, they can't.
So assistants don't have permissions. That may explain it.
Okay, thank
But they should still have permission.
It's okay if I need. Well, hopefully I just won't have. There won't be a situation where I'll be the only person left who needs to get in the reactor room for some reason.
Well, if you're the last person left and you need to get out of the reactor room, you better have a plasma cutter or something.
I have a crowbar.
Woman's dead. I'm stealing someone else's ID to open it. You should steal Pi's ID. You can open everything with Pi's ID, but the thing is, Pi never dies.
Yes, I actually do die. I do actually die.
Yeah, you do, but you're also very hard to kill. Speaking from experience here.
Yeah, because I'm just running away.
I'm surprised I haven't died yet.
Right, I'm gonna start moving. Time to find those pirates again.
This is welcome land. Holy shit.
Cue the music?
What? They don't have music, see?
No, but we have. But we are missing music.
Yeah, I moved it here into the command.
So you can start the music.
Should I repair the...
What do you say? What did you say?
Oh, I was gonna ask if I should repair the outer hull. But now I'm just dancing.
Oh, streamers.
Sighting. Saint, can you repair the status monitor above you?
Thank you.
It was pretty much repaired there.
Yeah, but I used access to keep some chain circuits.
Like damage.
Can I craft it 3 more than when you clear water?
Thank you.
Irradiator shell. Oh, check. I'm like next radiator shell.
Hey, we're getting shots from above. Target. Pirates above. Pirates above. Enemy.
Right. What shell was that? What was that? Was that Devil's Blood?
Jesus.
Radiation. Irradiate or thermonuclear?
Nope, radiation shell, that's what's over.
Where do I have my... Whoops, that's not right. Where is my anti-red? There.
We have enough railway for this? Okay, we have water in every single...
There's a fire at the look, we're too close to the fucking boat.
And
I think somebody got your radio.
Okay, well, where are we, please?
Dude, I have no clue, I can't see. Okay, whoever is going out.
Hippo has already used a sickness in the med bag, he needs help.
What's going on?
We're ready.
To deploy a radiation shell and almost fucking kill Hippo here. He has already used a sickness, so I need a medic over here.
Okay. Whoop should be fine now.
I'm alright, yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Well, first Hippo's gonna pass out because he's...
No, you shot the radiation shell and it's fuck our boat.
6 o'clock.
Hippo,
I need to grab my anti-red first.
Hippo, hello, Hippo, are you there?
Guys, kill the Hydra Thresher.
I'm working on it.
Thanks. We have a leak in engine. Someone go and fix that now.
Hydra Thresher, that sounds good.
The Hydra Thresher's new, Silva. And someone cycle airlock so we don't have water in it, please.
Oh god.
It's dead. Got it.
Okay,
Someone's
Ryan and
beeping.
Silva, both of you stop. Okay, we still have engine room problems. Dallas going
A lot of you.
I think Hippo may be beeping and he is not reacting.
Yes.
Giving chlorohydrate and change it. Okay.
I don't know.
They're not.
Oh no, their headset's probably beeping.
Does anyone else have radiation sickness?
Yeah, have you checked me? Yeah, I can't find the pirates, so we will not loot them. We're gonna go towards the ruin. 1,000 meters away.
So another pirate ship lost to the abyss.
Yes.
You're fine.
Sadly.
Okay, so
Anyone
if you
still have
want
radiation
me-
sickness?
Silva, if you want me to make U-88 shells, you need to give me some uranium, because we don't have that. And I need a lot of uranium.
I'm marking all damage parts.
I'll find some. Okay.
Well, a small leak in armory. I guess all please fix the airlock.
Okay, that's fine. Why didn't you press a button?
Because Silva's an assistant and can't open the...
Ah, touché. There should be a second door outside that we need to fix. So once we stop for fixing the outside hull, we need to fix the outside door from this one as well.
We still have a small breach in armory.
On it.
Oh yeah. I got it.
I don't care who gets it, as long as it gets done.
I can repair the outer hull whenever it's safe to do so. When we stop the ship, and I'll just do a round circle around it.
We're 500 meters away from the ruins, so we will get it.
Once you stop at the ruins, Whoop, you wanted to go in, right?
Yes, I'll go in and I will take care of the scanners. I have the scanners.
I'll take care of the outer hull. You just focus on the ruin.
I'd like some decent weapons, because if I have to go up against
I would go in, I would come with you in the ruins if no one else wants to go. Except you, because...
Where's the scanner?
Danger. You're gonna die.
Hey, Carl.
A good weapon.
Where's the scanners at? Where's the crate?
Oh, I have them. They're here in the crew quarters, in this crate.
I'm gonna ping Hippo in Discord now.
swim a little bit. About 208 meters.
I currently only have a pistol.
You will get new weapons.
Pi, I just noticed in Discord, Hippo at some point wrote that he won't, that he isn't able to join back in. Is that why he?
Yes.
Okay.
You should load the mods first and then join, and you should not have this problem.
What do you say, Ramek?
So if you get disconnected, it's because you don't have those mods loaded beforehand. Because it's trying to load the mods and join the server, and that's what happens.
But he was on the server before.
I mean, then I joined the server, it kicked me out, so I did load the mods before and problem gone.
Yeah, if something,
head out through upper airlock.
If you can't join, one of the first things to try and fix should always be load the exact mod list that the server has installed.
Pi, can I do actual damage to someone with a stun button?
Yeah, I mean, like, yes, like...
Yes, you can definitely break some whips and...
Yes, you can kill with the stun button.
So I shouldn't use it to get Hippo out of his suit?
Oh, no. That's baton, that might do damage. The last time I used it, I cracked Marlin's skull.
Well, what if you just...
Don't mind the screams, just a medic having fun.
What about chloral hydrate?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Wait, they already for him.
Could also just paralyze them. Or just do the
Alright, paralyzer, we have that.
No, we're not thinking of paralyzer.
But we have a ton of... Hey! No! Miffy, stop! Stop!
Okay. You will break this now. There,
Yes, okay, whoever's going through the ruin, head out through upper airlock.
Wouldn't it knock Hippo out if I crouch before I hit? Wouldn't break the skull.
Medic, I need a medic on the top airlock. Give me Galaxamide. Look at the fucking black box, I'm gonna go down.
You have it fine though.
I got black toxin.
Oh, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Look, my medical scanner doesn't say anything, and if my medical scanner doesn't say anything,
I'm in the armory. Could somebody assist me in...
Sorry, I can't find anything.
You know, come with.
I'm good.
Renegade,
well, what's Big Hippo gonna do? I gave him fucking...
I can work with this. I can work with this.
Throw and punch.
I just need some...
Oh yeah, I'm also gonna be fucked. Oh, Caleg. Pink Silver needs Caleg. Oh yeah, Silver has tech toxin. Could we get
the stable scene, get the liquid tonic, and give him one shot of Galaxamide. You have liquid tonic here?
There you go.
No, give me liquid tonic so it increases the effect.
Alright, I have it as well. I hear sound of heart damage. What's going on?
What the hell am I hearing?
Yeah, I'm hearing this. Look.
That's the way we're gonna get rid of the suit.
Yeah, I would like.
I just crafted a paralysant.
Well, I just paralyzed them.
Oh, okay.
Not paralyzed, stun. Stun gun tag. Yeah, what's making that sound? Is that the hall? Is that the ruins? Are we next to the ruins?
Yeah, we're 200 meters away from the ruins.
Okay,
guys, what is happening outside? Look outside!
We just left.
Someone tell the old man to shut the fuck up.
I thought it was my music for a moment.
What the fuck is that?
Oh god.
As soon as it comes close enough, I'll blow it up. What is that thing above the railgun?
It might be one of these things that only die when you poison them.
Is it the watcher thingy?
Oh, it's not a watcher. It's like a person. It's right, Silva.
Look through the Top Gun where I'm at right now.
What do you mean?
Ceasefire, 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 ceasefire.
Medic. Medic.
Oh, Silva got shot. Help him.
Fucking hell. Oh god. Let's go.
Is it a
Dude,
husk,
run.
maybe?
Run.
Yeah, I
Run.
have one.
Oh, that is
Profo, let me watch, please.
Cyanide. If you see the robots, get you with the cyanide instead of
These are enhanced.
Oh yeah, it has to be Alex Cyanide.
I'm confused.
What the hell?
Sorry, Silva, I didn't mean to shoot you
These
that
were
one
from the
time.
enhanced husks.
Oh,
I
fuck
have
me, that's the shock thing.
I have a confusion.
Are they dead now?
I think so.
No? Nope. Grab the artifact out of that thing and put them in with different things to see if I can turn this thing off.
They're husky.
Let's go from
Normal
grab it,
husky.
no,
Well, no,
I'll
that's what we need. What we need is
Just side.
unstable husk.
Oh, just use a molly weapon, man. Use a molly weapon.
Silver, you seem fine.
You want unstable husk items. If you get that, then I'll be voting. Like, you can use the husk genes, but with the unstable husk shit, you can either directly craft better husk genes, or make monsters that drop. And the better husk,
Oh shit.
well, you can talk with the better husk genes.
Oh, we're playing with fucking war.
And I don't think they take a gene slot as well, they're just injectors that you heal yourself.
Wait, I try here.
Sorry, what? That's right, I'm looking.
Okay, it's fair. Let's go.
Mephius, didn't I just heal you?
What? No, but I don't know what I am blurry vision and confusion.
Oh shit.
You only have concussion. It should go away in a while. I gave you pain meds, let me give you more.
Yes, but sometimes it gave me confusion. And
Yeah, you have a concussion, not just blunt force trauma. You have a full-on concussion.
That's okay.
That takes a while to heal, and the only thing we can give you is pain meds.
That's the flamer, fucking piece of shit.
You only have 7% concussion anymore. That should heal soon.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, fucking pistols so pretty.
Okay,
I'm gonna head out to the ruins.
Hippo is spasming.
What did you say happened with Hippo?
He just keeled over.
Yeah, he
Radiation sickness? Who gave him radiation sickness?
I didn't give him radiation. Oh wait, he actually get red before, but you should have been. Wait, he had.
No, I gave him anti-radiation before.
Well, how much reds did he have?
54%.
50. 54%. Oh, that's good.
Okay, he's fine again. Yeah, where do I have this?
Next one is all the way to the red side.
I need to switch my phone again.
Can't hear you in vocal. It's too muffled.
Sadistic medic.
Yeah.
Nope, you know me, Eternal Frost, you know me. Also sorry that I didn't see that before. I only play on one monitor, so limited visibility of stuff.
Can you get the channel 1?
Channel 1.
You got the savior?
Hold on.
Okay. Maybe you know how to do it?
Why does he suddenly have 115% radiation sickness? Mifi!
Oh, okay, something is there that's...
I think Mifi is it.
Isn't that something in the cave itself that's giving radiation?
yes, I'm getting
I'm getting red as well. Something is causing red.
Okay.
Yes, I have click, you know.
There's only 2 out of the 3 ruin scanners.
Maybe it's the corpse that's lying on top of medical.
No. Most likely.
We don't have much more anti-red though.
It's not me, because I'm next and
hear
I'm not
clickers.
getting it.
Yes, but I can't stop.
I found it. I'll wait. I'll check.
It's a crystal that was laying on top of the submarine. I'll drop it in void.
Thorium, uranium.
I'm getting quite radiated from it. We're trying to move it, so.
Well, we only have 2 more anti-rad. And I need 3 alone for Hippo.
I'm making.
Oh, okay. The crystal is gone. We should be good on the radiation.
Uranium. Okay, we're not making anti-red. Can anti-husk evolved or something? That was definitely the husk. But I'm gonna check that out, wait.
Yep, get inside.
Hey, are the husk mutants? I need them. I need the loot.
Oops.
You just killed him.
Well, what are you shooting at? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's a good. Oh, come on. Oh, God fucking damn it.
I just gave him paralysis, sorry.
No. I'm pretty sure I need medical attention. I've been violently shot by a fucking missile.
Fuck. Okay, so if you any husk creatures, please loot them. We need unstable husk shit. If you find unstable husk shit, I will be very happy.
Let's just go down. You got grab signal. 5% no.
Profile, I need help!
Why? I'm coming back.
What do I have?
What's the problem? Probably get rid of it. Nah,
Hippo probably should survive, but he has quite some organ damage. I don't think we should switch them out before he returns there.
Why did he have paralysis? Why did you actually paralyze him? Because an end.
Sorry, I paralyzed him, I know.
How did I get first infection?
Fractal Siren, what?
Paralysis with N. I mean, no, that.
I meant the paralyzing as a joke.
What the hell is a Fractal Siren? Also, I accidentally paralyzed him, I didn't mean to.
I
assume it's some kind of fractal guardian like boss.
There's a...
Can we deconstruct husk eggs or something? There's so many fucking
Yes,
husk
just
eggs.
casually accidentally paralyzes someone, you know, I'm sure that's fine.
We have so many husk eggs, I could just eat them all. Get to 100%.
I don't know if that thingy is actually alive.
Yes, he's fired instead.
What do we do about the husk infection?
What the hell is that thing, though?
Wait, who is Husk?
I am.
You're Husk?
I'm on the bed.
Did you have husk?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What a fucking idiot. You waited
we're out of ammo.
We're out of ammo and something nightmarish is here.
Do not go into medbay. The idiot called husk infection at 98%, so now he's dead. And about to turn. Oh, fuck Hippo. Oh no.
Get Hippo out! Get Hippo to safety!
I'm helping. I'm coming.
No, we'll be fine.
Got a big gun.
No.
Get out. Just
Wait,
close it.
what did you...
Mutant mud raptor.
Do not slow.
That's not good.
I'm swimming outside.
Mifi, why did you throw...
You should not go outside. Have you seen what nightmarish thing is out there?
No, guys,
I'm out here.
Cyanide need help. Cyanide need help in ruin. Cyanide need help in ruin. All of them are down. Who is going with me?
Where are you from? He's about to turn. Someone get Chipper out of this. Damn it.
Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ.
No.
Shoot.
Okay, can we
Why
maybe
the-
get see if his gun taken away?
Ooh, baby got this.
I don't know.
We're good.
Anything.
Never mind.
Oh, we have something really bad inside the sub now.
We get past the mutant.
It's getting dark here, and I don't know where the stuff is.
The sub is not safe right now.
Plus, there's half the mutants. Right. I'm getting the yellow today. Get the big one. Oh, but it might have. Come on.
We have a lot of Hust eggs, by the way.
Yeah, no, I need unstable hot eggs or something. I don't know what exactly, but unstable something. That's how you make the good husk injection, which makes you immune to husk, and you still are able to talk and swim around.
Well, I'll put him on those two, you know.
Okay, just clear ship and repair it, understood? Clear ship and repair it. What are those
Sorry.
What the hell is going on?
Yo, I will heal after the current state of emergency results, okay?
How damaged are you, Meta? How dead are you?
He's not that dead, I just looked at him. Yeah, I asked him about incident. Calm down, wait, you're not gonna die.
I made it back to the sub.
Well done.
I need to operate on you, but we are far from the table.
C65, we have too many heart tags.
Can we go to medbay?
I mean, medbay is safe.
No way, Owen.
Your dog.
Unfortunately died. Very sad indeed. Anyways, we look.
God, there's so many repairs that need to be done right now. Fuck.
Okay, Rymac left.
Where he got killed?
Okay, the entire crew in the ruin has left, has died.
Wait, what?
Something insta killed them, so Rymac Ragequit.
Was somebody behind left in the ruin?
All of them are dead. Slaughtered, insta-killed.
Well, that sucks. I guess we have to go check that out.
You should be fine, Mifi.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, so who's gonna head to the mission inside the ruin to check what happened to them? Because I want to do it after stuff.
Honestly, I don't want to go outside into the ruins.
Look, they're gonna respawn and they're gonna have.
Whose dog is barking into the mic, by the way?
I'm so sorry, that's me.
Well,
Should probably switch on push to talk.
Yeah.
Just kill your dog.
Sheesh, no.
To go for a walk, so I need to get. That's why he's probably barking. Yeah.
I'm a cat person. I'm allowed to hate dogs. But
I'm also a cat person, but
cats and dogs.
still.
To kill the dog. No, don't do that. The dogs are good. Just don't kill animals.
Yes, everybody's aware. I'm gonna stop hosting after we reach the station.
Are we gonna go to the ruins again to recover their stuff? The guy?
We should kind of recover the stuff, and maybe the ruins are empty now since everything came to us.
No, there's still a siren.
Wait, so there's an insta-kill monster in the ruin.
Is everyone rage-quicking right now?
Same, listen to me. Everybody listen. Okay, so Silva essentially said that it killed all of them instantly. Rymac said it, yeah. It killed them all instantly and Parabos stunned them.
The thing is gear. If we can somehow get it to the sub, maybe we can shoot it. But seriously, is everyone rage quitting right now because so many have dropped out?
No, I'm here.
No, I think it's just chaos.
Yeah, this these last rounds been just pure chaos, sadly.
Okay, there's a bunch of random shit in medbay. I think someone's body just despawned. Oh wait, no, there was.
I removed the stuff from the husk.
Oh my. I was pretty damaged. Okay, that's better. Why is this always on? That looks good. There. I'm sad for the gear. It's not like I'm worth a lot for fighting. So not really something I can decide. I thought we could shoot the siren, but we were so busy with just keeping the ones alive that we had a medbay that shooting somehow wasn't really on my radar. Why do I hear the water coming from there? It's suddenly so silent. Okay, let's check reactor. Is my voice chat still working?
Yes, it is.
Okay, it suddenly just got silent. No, I don't hear it anymore, okay. Okay, we seem to be in way better situation now. Ah, hey, welcome back to our friends. I don't think I'll be starting another Stream Raiders. Simply because Pi said that we'd be stopping there. Pi, you said next station you stop, so how far away is the next station? Pi? Ah. Oh, he's BRB right now. Okay.
AFK, yeah. I have the other two alien scanners. I'm gonna hopefully go ahead and try and do something about that. I don't know where the third one is, so I don't know who took it or what's going
Pi
on.
said that we shouldn't try to retrieve the gear because everyone got killed.
So do we just start now, or?
Pi is AFK, so
Okay, so
I'm gonna try to retrieve the gear. I'm gonna try.
Okay, I come with you.
I'm gonna be on guns then. Be careful, guys. Make sure that you have batteries at your headsets.
Yep, I've got 2 spares, and I've got 6 spare oxygen tanks. So...
I have a grenade if needed.
My gun is fully loaded, so if you see anything, just hightail it back here, I'll kill it.
If you go limp, I can grab you too, and I've got a scooter. I think the sub should move closer.
Yeah, probably.
I think the sub should move closer to the ruins. I think there's a huge gap right now between the sub and the ruins that
technically we could bring the shuttle, but I don't think we can get much closer with the sub. The shuttle would be able to get much closer though.
According to my handheld sonar, I think you should be able to fit in here a little bit.
According to what I see here, the stones won't allow it, but you could have taken the shuttle out, and if someone wants to go out after you and bring the shuttle, they're welcome to.
Okay. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to, I don't know if, I don't have a long distance radio, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, if someone wants to, please take out the shuttle and go closer to the ruin. As in right now. I don't think anyone is. No one wants to take the shuttle? No one wants to take the shuttle. Really? No one? Cyanide, not even you?
What? Huh?
Take the shuttle and get it closer to the ruins?
Sure.
Because Whoop Whoop and Miffy are in there trying to get the gear out. And they don't have long distance radio.
I will do just that, but
Thank you very
I don't know
much.
where jet scooters are, but
I mean, jet scooters only do so much.
yeah. I haven't piloted this before, so I'm just gonna...
It's quite fast.
Probably.
Kinda wish I could let Pi know, but... Cyanide, thank you.
Yeah.
Wanna watch?
Bye.
Welcome back. Whoop Whoop and Mephi went into the ruins to get the gear. Cyanide is currently going in with the shuttle to get a little bit closer.
Understood, sounds good.
I should have probably grabbed like an arc loader or something, but I just forgot.
I mean, technically you could probably park the shuttle just above the sub and jump out.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe I should have gone with the shuttle.
Oh, this thing's fast.
It is. But be careful when you open the rear hatch, it drops really fast too. And I can't hear him anymore. Callahan. Oop. You're a good girl. So, Pai, you said that you would be stopping at the next station. I guess that is the next point we are reaching?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an abandoned station, but still a station.
Station is station in this case.
Yeah.
So, how far away are we?
Like a few thousand, I think.
Okay.
And 350.
Ah, okay. Then once you guys are back, we are just going to, I guess, hightail it to the next station?
No.
No?
Silva said that pirate shuttle is straight below us. So I'm just head there first and salute.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sure. Technically we could go there right now as long as you let Cyanide know where we are, because Cyanide has the shuttle anyway, so everyone's safe.
Are you dead? Are you dead? I think we have a problem. Dr. is dead. Kinda... No.
Oh, what the?
Who died instead? Who did you say was that?
They are right on this up. I'm taking care of it.
Yeah, thank you.
Whoop whoop is dead. Where's Cyanide?
There is not out. Oh, check the husk. Check husk. Check husk. Correct rest.
Cannot see any husk, but a very, very dire situation.
Understood. You do, method. Method. Two spot bags that.
Profile, I need you in medbay.
No, I'm in the med.
What is he? Oh no.
He is very dead. No husk though, as far as I could find. Pneumothorax, cardiac tamponade. I don't know what to do with most of that.
Leave it there, maybe. Okay, I'm coming. Med assistant is here.
Neurotrauma only at 113, should be fine. Should I give him money toll?
Where are you? Yes, I'm fixing whip right now. Stand by.
Should I give him money toll?
Did you fix his what's called pneumothorax as well?
Cardiac tamponade. Oh fuck, yeah, I forgot that. Well, open.
What is a tamponade?
That's cardiac tamponade you can heal by doing open close surgery. They're dinguses, they shot each other. And that. Drainage. Yeah, what's the mother? Doing the battle line, I'm doing some oxygen.
Where's Cyanide though? He was the one...
Low blood pressure, I'm gonna give him the saline and solution.
But guys, where's Cyanide? He was the one that was steering the sub.
It'll disappear and then we won't have to deal with the crap. Urban damage, fire damage. Minister, did you always give him fire mine or?
I didn't, I can there.
Okay, I gave him fire mine. Thank you.
Someone's beeping. Mifi, are you beeping?
Yes, okay. Or is Root? No, Root's beeping.
Thanks for getting my stuff.
Yeah, 50 damage.
And good job on leaving quickly because the thing that killed all 4 of us was coming your way when y'all left.
Oh, yeah. I mean, not. I mean, we didn't really see anything. The room
in the ruin there that the other people died in, I think we cleared it.
Nope.
The 2, no?
I saw it on the death cam. There's like 3 more of the things that the humanoid creature you killed, and the siren was coming back to you.
Whoop whoop, I think you're having an auto pulse. You have way too high blood pressure, take it off.
Cyanide is coming back.
Oh no, auto pulse?
Jack's body as well.
Oh, Cyanide survived as well, good.
Yeah.
I couldn't get an answer from him, so I was worried.
The mob that killed all 4 of us, I dumped a full Master Fulgurium fuel rod and half of another into it, and it only brought it down to about half health. With everyone else also pumping shotgun and rifle rounds into it. So I don't know what it was.
We ain't gonna do ruins.
We can only do ruins if we're willing to take the ship up and shoot them up.
Yeah.
So that we can actually shoot them with the ship guns.
I didn't
Whoop, sleep in the bed. In the hospital bed.
I think it's because this final biome is super scary, and it ups the difficulty dramatically. Yeah, on the room.
I grabbed his body all the way back.
Awesome.
Did you loot anything? But why did you have so many pistol meds?
I can't even see some of the
I
server
don't. Why
logs
did he have
what it was.
Yes, all he has a medic bag. No, I don't understand why he has 30. I don't know. He doesn't have like that unorganized of an inventory.
So,
Yeah,
are we gonna pass on the scanning of the ruins or what?
Yep.
I'm getting the shuttle down.
Yeah, someone repaired the med bay as well. We're leaking water.
Even with decent suits, 3 of us got murdered.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna do some repairs around the ship.
Yeah, go ahead with that.
But the only thing I think I lost was my rapid pistol accelerator, and that's fine. I can find a new weapon. Use some other kind of weapon.
Guys, I could use some help in fixing the shuttle and bringing it down.
On my way.
Yeah, I keep it in my backpack, which stays in my body.
Where is the shuttle? Here it is.
It's like, I think it's the point.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah,
that's just how the shuttle works.
Thank
you.
That's the only way I found to store it for now. But that will change when we get to this next station.
Well,
because one of the things the Vanguard carry is something called a prototype backpack that has a slot for that, so I can put it in the slot.
Nice.
Yeah, fuel cell.
And then I can in and out whenever I want.
Yes, you're aware
So
that
while
we're
we
going to be stopping.
Oh no, only one fuel web can keep the whole ship alive. Damn.
Yeah, just killed it. This ship is fully upgraded, so that's why. See?
This thing's fast, How fast are we moving? Jesus Christ.
Yes!
Holy shit.
Yeah, shuttles, yeah, smaller shuttles, fast.
Shuttle speed is crazy, holy shit.
Careful.
Be careful, Zane.
I'm trying to!
I'm already 300 meters away.
Just use the maintain position to
let's see, manual.
Sorry, I'm a super bad driver. That's why I usually don't drive. We need to go down.
Yep. Oh god. Jeez. Wow, this is a
Not this down.
Oh boy.
The shuttle is supposed to dock underneath the ship, guys, not above it.
Yeah.
Also not through it.
If you use autopilot, if you use autopilot, it and just kind of slowly move a trajectory if you need to be precise. Oh, that's the stub. Wow, I thought we were inside our cave. Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him more time in.
Okay, that's still.
Moving up.
We need to go past the stop on the other side usually. Oh well.
No,
So
just go down instead left.
If it works, it works.
You gotta go up and in. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, yes, up. Is the door locked? Closing?
Hold on, I just don't understand. I'm trying to understand this. How it's.
There's a little niche under the sub. We need to go up in here.
I think I did it. Yeah, I did it. I think I did it. No.
No. In here. Almost.
I'm gonna let you take control over the autopilot, and that's gonna be easier than manual as far as maintaining control. That it doesn't just like beat off. I just don't understand the layout of the.
Pi, we are not inside. Are you moving?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
We are not supposed to be moving.
Because for me, you are moving.
Stop. Miffy. You're not supposed to drive. Don't. We're supposed to stay still, right?
Hold on, I'm gonna try that again.
Yeah, we're gonna stay.
Almost.
Go a little bit to the right, and then you're straight up.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yes.
Okay.
Now a bit more up. We have a lead reactor.
Yep. Okay, hold on, wait. And... Did it.
Beautiful, thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Oh, I left the active sonar on.
Yeah, please turn them off.
Also the power off,
Sorry.
please.
Sometimes I just. Okay. What a fucking disaster that was.
Yep.
with the alien ruin.
Yep.
Holy shit. And that's my bad. That's on me. I was the one who said, let's do that.
I'm just happy that we are back on the sub. Well, the ones that didn't rage quit at least.
So up to you items or
Whoop Whoop, I'd like you in the hospital bed for a little bit longer, please.
the items of yes.
I need to do some repairs. I can't get into the reactor room, and the reactor needs to be repaired.
I'll take care of the reactor room, you go sleeping.
In the left secure cabinet and the med bay there is the stuff of Jesper and Wymac. So if they want to stop, if they ever come back, yeah, that's what it is.
I'll come back and lay down in the bed after I just do a few quick repairs. I'd hate
Are
to...
you German, Whoop Whoop?
No.
Because you work like one.
Well, I'm
German, what the fuck?
What, I'm German too!
I'm American, and ethnicity-wise I'm mostly Irish, but a little hint of German in there too.
Haha, you are a Yankee. Yankee, haha.
Yeah, I'm a Yankee.
Why are there so many?
Man, I was just born here.
Why are there so many German people everywhere I go?
You know what's way more crazy is that we have so many Swedish people everywhere.
Okay,
I'm the only Swedish here. Don't come at me.
Right now, you are.
Yeah, but like, Vada and Nehem ain't here, so like, it's only me.
On the Discord are a lot more Swedish people.
Shh. just like 8 of them.
Do you all know about the mod for that changes the Latcher to the Thatcher into Margaret Thatcher, but in like Latcher form.
What?
It changes the Latcher into a Margaret Thatcher Latcher monster.
Wait. Miffy, did you or did you not give Hippo cyanide poisoning?
What?
What?
Yes or no? It's a simple yes or no question.
Ow.
I don't understand. Can you repeat?
A simple yes or no question.
Can you repeat? I didn't understand the question.
Did you or did you not give Hippo cyanide?
Yes.
Why?
Why?
Because he served no function here instead of just keeping place. So easier to remove it.
So you were trying to kill him.
I need help, I'm stuck at ballast rear. Also, Miffy, we don't do that. Why do you think we kept him alive the whole time?
Well, it just got awfully quiet.
Yeah, because we're not happy.
Why would you try to kill him? That's all I want to know.
Someone please rescue
He's
me.
dropping himself down the ladder, he's not talking anymore.
Help!
And Saint, if you just drag it all, it should be fine. Cyanide could go and help Saint by the rear airlock.
I finally managed it. And no, I was at rear ballast, and even with ragdolling, the ladder wouldn't let me go.
Okay.
I think I'm good now to get up and move around.
Is Hippo okay now?
Yes, he's not dead. He's still AFK.
Yes, he is because he can't reconnect.
Yeah.
I healed his cyanide.
Good,
And
thank
I
you.
also healed his location that he got.
Oh, thank you.
Miffy punching him with a bat.
Yeah. Okay, so Miffy, okay, so don't steer ship, don't give people cyanide poisoning. Okay, this is your last warning. Understood? Understood.
I think he said yes. I hear him say okay.
Yes, I say yes, no problem.
Okay, good. Okay, O2 shake, everybody. O2 shake.
Check.
That was serious.
We're talking in 3, 2, 1, aero dock.
We didn't keep Hippo the whole time alive just for him to get killed by cyanide poisoning from a teammate. Ah. What chaos! That last round was just chaos. Okay, I'm stopping my watching of chat so that I can go and find someone to raid. I should probably raid into... Oh yeah. No wait, that's not the right one. Who am I going to raid? I have someone in mind, but I don't know if that one is still online. Damn it, I can't find that person. I'm going to raid someone else, but I'm going to raid into Foxhole because I'm not going to play Foxhole because of the monitor situation. I don't like playing without a second monitor. So we are going to raid into Foxhole. Question is, who are we going to raid from Foxhole? I think I found someone. Once we are ready, that is. Oh. Damn it. I got kicked out of the last round. I would poke Callahan, but she's currently sleeping so cutely. Hopefully I can load in. Takes quite a while. Ah, there we go.
I see.
Sorry, I was disconnected. Are we doing the relax and kill everything, or are we doing the free the station from the Vanguard?
I'm killing the Vanguard with the ship guns.
So first we are actually clearing the station. Okay. I take it we are saving after this again?
Yeah.
I wanted to do it like excellent, bro.
I wanted to do it regularly. I have never done such a mission. No.
Yeah, the Vanguards will one-shot you and then dance on your corpse.
Yeah, cool story, bro. I still want to do it.
If you want to do it, just
Guys,
ceasefire,
we can
guys.
die in Barotrauma. We need to determine you guys.
Yeah,
Or
ceasefire,
it
guys.
may kill you.
If you want to run it,
Well-
ceasefire. Okay. If you want to run the gauntlet, ceasefire.
Scary.
Silva.
I'm not firing anymore.
Yeah, sorry.
Somebody else
I
is
am.
doing it now.
I ceasefire. Ceasefire. And profile, if you want to do it, run now.
Okay, well, I'd like to pursue it. What happened?
We got company coming in, so I'm gonna keep shooting.
But rather you didn't. Plus,
Oh, you know what?
it's not
Just
gonna
keep
last long.
shooting. I don't care anymore.
Okay, understood.
It's dead anyways. Just shoot it. Oh, I just don't want to do the Vanguard. Just shoot the Vanguard. What does it
I
give
want
you?
the Vanguard armor.
My brain is currently lagging. What did I want? Drainage.
What is
Drainage.
it?
Please do not fire railgun shell.
Yeah, don't fire railgun shells at it. Did we fire Devil's Blood at it? Because we were missing we're missing one Devil's Blood shell.
Yep, because
Silva,
they're that tough. It's that hard to kill them.
Can
You
we
can
just
fire
maybe
a full
reset
HMG
and then
magazine
do it
into
again?
them and they don't die.
Yeah, that's cool, but I wanted to do it regularly.
Yes, but I did that before you were here.
Shut up.
I just fired a penetrator shell.
Did you fire the Devil's Blood shell?
Like at the beginning when he said, yeah, you can shoot at the station.
Could you fire Devil's Blood shell though? These are so expensive.
Yes, but these guys are so tanky that unless you have explosive ammo you want to use in a coil gun, they will just take all of your fire and not care because they
but
don't.
then you use normal railgun shells with C4 in them instead of fucking Devil's Blood.
Okay, guys.
Also,
guys,
how long do you want to keep shooting at it?
I mean, if you want to go up, you're free to go up. We can stop shooting at them and just
Everyone's
do it the old-fashioned way
fighting.
now.
I mean, it doesn't matter anymore.
At least now we've killed
you
some
shot
of
at it.
them.
Everyone's fighting.
Nothing really matters. The station's broken already.
Now. Stop. Yes. Okay. One at a time, okay? One at a time. I'm sorry, but I don't have the brain power for just everybody speaking at the same time right now.
I'm gonna use the crowbar to open this up.
No. Yeah, well, yes, use it, but beat the door. Don't try to open it, because it's welded. Okay, well, just let him plasma cut it. I don't think it'll... Unless you just broke through.
No, I didn't. But I can open it with the crowbar.
You can, but you won't be able to actually. It'll just bounce back, I'm pretty sure.
Well, let's give it a try.
Yeah, here. Profile's almost got it, and then you should just be able to open it with the button. Okay. Yeah, just press the button now.
It's already. Press the button. Oh, well, yeah, well, that's not bad.
Must be on ship.
Oh boy.
Whoever has the LMG, go first. Don't take the LMG, then stay back.
I'm kinda afraid to go anywhere.
And this is why I wanted to use big ship guns. Because these guys all have enhanced armaments weapons that are really, really strong.
Well, no one's critically injured yet, except maybe Cyanide.
Well, I'm gonna stay in med bay for the ones that need help.
Cyanide's dead.
No, Cyanide's not dead.
Bring here.
If I would be able to grab him,
Jag ska räcka med sig en bro.
I can't really grab him because Barotrauma is a big one.
No.
That.
You know, the best thing about this is that there's basically a blood rain.
Only those some blood, Lord. It's perfectly fine.
Well, I mean, I can play this way because I know we have bullshit miracle in progress perks that like save everyone and take the difficulty away from all mods we have. I still hate miracle in progress. It's the worst perk in the game. It sucks.
Profile, you already operating on him?
I know. I just give.
Should I give him morphine and start operating?
Sure. Suction skull as well. You know what? I'll do it.
Probably get suit on now. Get suits on, guys, and prepare to fight. The background is going down. So prepare to fight, guys.
There's only medic and a dead one still alive, Pi.
We get all the height. Okay, maybe it wasn't that good, man. Cardiac tamponade. Over damage for which bodies.
I don't know how to deal with cardiac tamponade.
Just close it again.
Didn't hear you over the gunfire.
Close, just wait. Cardiac tamponade is open and closed. Oh, wait, do we have pneumothorax, or is that fixed? I just closed them. Fine.
I just closed him. He still has lacerations. Hypoxemia.
This most likely is gonna be fine. It's just a little.
Inflammation, but I don't have antibiotic glue.
What does he have?
Inflammation. I gave him some ABX.
He is gonna be fine. Can you go get up? I pick it up.
What did you say?
Cyanide should be fine. I know he's not getting off. Oh, because he's still critically in. Just need to heal him a bit more. Okay, I think when Silva's gonna respawn, they're gonna scream at me. So I'm gonna mentally prepare for that.
He has blood loss, a lot of blood loss, but also very high blood pressure. I'm not sure if I can give him blood.
Well, in that case, give him blood.
You gave him ringer solution. I think that's getting the blood pressure high. You think he'll recover from 38% blood loss?
Yeah, 38, yeah, should be fine. But I don't know, he's not getting it.
How's his head doing?
Weakness, blood pressure, heart damage,
Neurotrauma 99%, but
yeah.
coma 10%. We need to get him down from the coma.
Yeah.
He is bloating and stuff.
Yeah, that's from organ damage. I think that's liver damage or kidney
Liver damage is at 60%, so that should still... He has one shot kidney. Do you want to switch out all of his organs?
You'll be fine. I don't know when you said.
I think the kidneys at least need to be switched out because one is completely shot.
Ah, yeah.
I don't know. Sure. Come on, get him some new organs.
Hey, that Toad joined the server. I know him.
I did not want to do that. Let's overtime. Oh,
It is coming back, so it is
Okay, so there's like 7 or 8 vanguards. There might even be 6. I don't know, 6, 7, or 8 of them in the top left. I was going to say they're really close to the reactor. If we
Santa's gonna be dead for a little bit longer.
I don't know.
Doesn't someone have the, what's it called? Railgun launcher? Can't we use that?
He's bouncing back from the high blood pressure. And from the blood loss. 109, that's actually pretty good.
I'm asking right now.
oh, that's when my career was bad.
The moment of truth. Time to find out if I have O-negative blood now.
Oh.
Probably not.
I can
A+.
promise you not.
I have A+.
Probability as A+,
Called it.
yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Called it.
Cyanide is gonna be fine.
Okay, so we want to try that again. This time maybe take the HMP with us.
Yeah, that should be fine.
But like, be a real fucking method, and then I'm ready to go again.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go on hyperzine and pressure stabilizer and just go in there.
I'm gonna run a rejuve syringe, methamphetamine, anabolic steroid. And then
I'm gonna run a nuclear, or not a nuclear, a Devil's Blood railgun shell out to the outside and shoot it into where they all are.
So we wanted this one. What I wanted to try this.
Wait. I live.
Yay!
Oxygenized.
You have a little bit of blood loss, you should be fine now, just a little bit. Need a little, need some rest. Ah, yay!
It's like almost none. Oh well. We have And up 2. That's up. I need 3 for 1 combat then. Combat
Oh, wait. It's gonna break my arm, so I need to have some way to put it away. So I guess I'm gonna drop my backpack off here for a minute.
I mean, I wasn't really hurt that much. I have people per hour.
There's 5 people with machine guns and 1 prototype weapon.
Silver, don't. Silver.
Get back to command now. Okay.
Silver.
Me?
I'm grabbing the gun from the floor up here.
No, okay, Silver's actually.
Okay, see what we come to command. I have something for you.
Yeah. I take the suit and you can take that backpack and I take backpack to the next one, okay?
Yeah. Well, I can get you the other backpack. It's not a problem. Because they're all trapped at the top left of the station. So I can fire 1 railgun HL in and get them.
But I'm gonna stick to medbay, so if anyone is hurt, just come to medbay.
Profly, you could probably do it from the outside somehow with the gun, but it's gonna be very shaky because the second you do, you're gonna have 5 people with that gun on you, firing into your face.
Oh, by the way, next time
I still think that
let me go
blowing up that nuclear reactor might help out a little bit. They're kind of close to it.
Everyone else.
That
High
actually
fish.
might work. I was gonna say, just take a plasma cutter.
In German, high fish is shark, but it's written a little bit different.
2 or 3 frag grenades in there.
Let me go in first so I can soak up the bullets.
If I had a
better
volatile
armor.
Pilgrim shell, I could go.
I think I have
it on
the
their
best
roof.
armor. I have the best armor.
Too many people talking. Ah!
Theoretically, I could dump a multiple pilgrim fuel rod on top of the roof. And
Okay.
just died of the radiation.
Don't go first, though. I have the best armor, I think, because I think the combat hard suit. What's your gunshot? Got the combat hard suit.
Like 95.
Okay, that was 3 minutes.
Yeah, well, mine's 95. Okay, mine's 95% as well.
Oh boy, that's not
95, but minus 99 bleeding, minus 95 lacerations,
I will
minus
go
95
first.
gunshot.
Guys, I will go first. I got the riot shield ready.
Wait, do we still
Oh
have...
yeah, well,
Riot shield!
Do we?
Yay!
Riot shield.
shield action, stand by, still need to stop myself. Oh no. I
Okay,
will
we're gonna wait.
APS, I'm good.
Me,
So-
we can't hear you. We can't hear you. You're
Okay,
talking
I'm
low.
good. I'm on
Okay, here we go
APS.
then. I'm just gonna pump my full of...
No friendly fire though.
Is it possible that I just died through the water?
Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm also ready. So where are they? Top right, top left?
Top here,
Top
top here.
right. The top left. Top left, all the way to the top left. And you have to make it into that section, though, which... I think you have to go to the right and around to get
Oh my god. There's a lot of shit in here. We have stun nades we can throw in.
Renegade assault rifle.
Well, I found the reactor.
How do you get in? How do you get into the top left section?
Go up and... Oh, I actually see the section they're in from the outside. You go to the right and up. You should be able to go up. If you go up, you'll see the area with the reactor in it. Actually, yeah.
Right to the right.
Over here.
Oh yeah, I
There it
see
is.
them. I see them
Yeah.
and they're shooting it.
And dead.
Man, no, I'm not. I'm fine. I just broke my left arm.
Oh god. No, just have a small amount of bleeding. 30%.
Ow.
I'm rapidly dying, I don't know why.
Probably getting shot.
No, I'm getting shot! Ah! I should have stayed at medbay.
Okay, now.
I should have stayed at medbay. Damn it. don't think anyone will be able to rescue me, so let's watch
They are
this.
close.
Okay, now I'm satisfied. We tried and we failed. I'm fine with that.
What kind of... Oh wait, I have an... I have...
Okay, here's an idea.
Double blood sneaks.
I can't see chat right now. Ah, I wish I could. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm going in with Devil's Blood. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's O2. You need a suit.
I'm just dropping off the duffel bags.
Ah, okay.
You know that you can decon the duffel bags, right? Well, hopefully I get O minus.
Hit two of them with the Devil's Blood. Hit them again with the Devil's Blood.
They are really very tanky. Did you just heal? Oh, okay. Traumatic amputation. I think Igor is still dying. I don't see any others alive here there. Ready for what? Cyanide, we're all dead. Okay, no idea if he actually hurt me. I think I may have cleared it out. As in killed everyone. So now all of us need to get our gear back. Ah, there we go. Don't want to leave though until we have our gear.
I'm satisfied with that.
Where's my corpse? Ah.
Happy? Thing is, I don't even think that would be the
Us problem, because the way Pi handled that, just shooting down, just using chemical weaponry. It should have
I
done
think
that.
it was like a legit skill issue. Nah, but
Yeah,
like,
no,
you
yeah,
guys
that
did
definitely. That was a skill issue of all.
good. You guys did good. That's
Oh,
what
definitely. We
Yes, you did.
We did. Okay, yeah, we. Yeah. No, I mean I'm happy this way. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been happy. Now I feel like we've earned it. No, where's my shit? Only my weapon. No, only have to grind my weapon skill again. Oh, no way. I have spears. I have to go find where the hell shit went. Where did I die?
Okay, I need to find the thing I was carrying as well. That was the only thing I dropped, I
There's
think.
just an I told you so of, yeah, I knew that we were gonna get really fucked by that thing.
Where the fuck did my shit go? Where did I die? I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure.
Cyanide, you died where I am, so if you just leave the step to the top, I can show you.
Cyanide. Yeah, Cyanide had to leave because he couldn't spawn in. He's joining again soon.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna bring Cyanide's corpse then back.
Thank you.
Wait, do we
We just need to find a place to stash the loot.
Yeah, I know where shit is. I'll go grab it too. I have to clean out the inventory.
I'm at the station. Ah, nope, that is not mine. Oh, wait. No.
Hey, Mark Welder.
Oh, by the way, Profil, I did grab the utility hard suit that you were using to bring it back to the station because you had the other one.
Oh, no way. Why you
Oh wait, I need this one.
Yeah, I broke my half suit on the ticket.
Can I, please tell me I can use the RT because again, this is a blocker.
You might.
Obviously I can't.
Just a stupid question. Since when do medics spawn with revolvers?
Yeah, that, I also noticed that. I think it's enhanced. It's gotta be an enhanced. Oh, I'm running out of oxygen. Oh, fuck.
You haven't dealt with oxygen in a long time, have you, Profil?
Yeah, no, I have not with oxygen in a long time. I just usually use the infinite oxygen glitch with this PRNs than I ever use oxygen at all.
Okay, I've heard people say that phrase. What is it? Like, is it doing things in a certain order causes it to derp out?
No, what, the CBRN oxygen thing?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't know, I have no idea, but if you put an oxygen source in... Okay, now, if you put an oxygen source in the CBRN suit in any slot that's not the oxygen, you'll still get oxygen, but the oxygen source won't get used. It's very weird.
Okay, that is weird. I didn't know that existed.
And I also didn't know that until I found out. Very weird. I have no idea what could cause that.
I found a much better sword. I'm taking this sword instead.
By the way, why do we not have any boxes in our medical deconstructor?
Why do we have not? What?
I think someone took all the boxes out when sorting everything and now we don't have one there. I just put one other one in there. But it's not empty. So you have more to sort. Oh, cyanide!
Oh, hey.
Actually,
I dragged
just
your
found
corpse to medbay.
A security ID card.
Oh, thanks.
I was told you
try to
left.
Use it on the door.
I mean, all of their IDs are
that we joined for some reason.
Yeah, but this one was specifically on a Vanguard, so my hope is that it's because he's higher level.
I feel fucking scammed. So my auto injector didn't fire. What the fuck?
Mine did.
It killed you so fast, your auto injector didn't fire.
Yeah. The thing is, I see that happening sometimes. It's so weird.
Hey, hey Pi, do you still have your Vanguard gear on you?
Yes.
Okay, I'm very
missing,
confused. I have 2 sets.
Oh, what?
Yeah. I found a second set on another
Here,
NPC,
Football.
but it just had a standard backpack.
Football. Here's your carry rig.
Which is why I'm confused, because I don't want to get in trouble like I did.
Yeah.
What are the stats of the thing?
Good. Stats.
Decent
Good
stats.
What is decent?
Cyanide?
35%
You found your corpse?
gunshot.
Wait, how many percentage gunshot?
35. On like,
There you go.
on the undersuit.
So not the part that is a suit, but the part that is the clothing.
Yeah.
But the
There's
coalition
only one.
reputation should also be minus 20%. Never mind.
So the coalition high-level gear gives you better overall stats. The point of the separatist gear is you have it on, right, Pi?
Yeah, I have the Vanguard shit on.
Do you have the helmet on?
Yes.
Do you see on your, I think it's the med bar, do you see one that has an up arrow?
Yeah, the bigger.
Yeah. Do you notice how you're getting bigger from it?
Yes.
That's the point of it. It gives you vigor, which gives you it at max, which this will maintain. It
So it
gives
just
you
makes you a bit
100%.
Oh wait, that's...
It gives you 50% extra damage resistance in general, as well as 35% more melee damage. Hence my exclamation of, ooh, a sword.
Ooh, a sword. What kind of sword? Ceremonial sword or...
What is that for sword?
Oh, machete. Is that the Fulguri? No,
Physicorium tactical sword is the name of the item in my inventory.
That
Don't know if that's what you were looking for.
Yeah, no, I only knew that existed because I browsed modern subreddit.
I also found. Hey, hey Pi, look at what else I found. This.
Do you find a USB?
And this. No USBs, unfortunately. They can only be found in Rex. But these weapons would have taken one if I wanted a USB, or if I wanted to get a USB.
Wait, what? Wait, what weapons do you have? Wait, what?
I have a prototype.
I got a prototype battle rifle and a prototype hand cannon. The battle rifle came from the one that Pi and I ended up killing. I got him to have
I want
them
my fucking not whale gun, what's it called? Particles. I just want both of the weapons that if I click on something it disappears.
Oh, I have pneumothorax. And I don't have drainage thing.
Profile?
Profile, do you?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
I found an acid grenade.
Wait, okay, I have one in me. I have one. I have.
Mr. underscore noob underscore 7 says good morning.
Good morning.
When does a dad joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
Hey Saint, thanks for helping out with gathering stuff.
So I have no idea how I died so fucking fast, because my neurotrauma just went up so fucking fast apparently.
How are you doing, Nam?
The
I have
sad
no
part
idea
is
how
I
it
was
having
quiet
good-
on
a
Discord,
good time.
oh yeah,
We have
I can
an
just
absolute
give it,
chaos
and then
session behind us.
Barotrauma killed me immediately after that. I was
But
like, I feel
have
so
no
bad because
idea
it looks
that
like
that
I did
shouldn't-
that.
It shouldn't do that. It should not just do it that fast.
It's
But
done it
it's
to me
not
on
how it
another
works.
server, unfortunately. I think either
Wait,
it's
isn't
glitched right
our
now.
new trauma weights at like 200% or something?
Yep, you have to hit 200%. That's how fast it was.
No wait.
Wait, what
Also,
are our new trauma
I
weights at
found
now?
your riot
One.
shield.
Everything is at 1.
Oh, wait, didn't we change that?
No.
I thought we changed it. Did we have a discussion about how it may make people wake up faster and it was changed or something? Or am I
It's
just...
only gain multiplier. So I'm not sure how we would.
But I think we had a discussion about it. I don't know, I remember something. Maybe I'm also just stupid. I was
Yeah,
another...
I actually remember something similar, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, in general, I'm still against... I still help miracle worker. It's the worst perk to play.
just tired after a
when
week of
playing
vacation.
Hero Literally, even in vanilla.
Did you have a good vacation though?
You can't fucking die.
Wait, what's unfair about not being able to die?
You can't die. I mean, it takes the difficulty away from you, Tommy. You can just put him through bad, and then just fix his organs and just wait. You know, it's not. You don't need no urgency as long as you are near him.
Yeah, but I think the counter argument to that is that there's some stuff in Barotrauma, the mod, that is just kind of bullshit, and you die for seemingly no reason.
I mean, Barotrauma is supposed to be like. I tried to
that's
avoid
good.
on Barotrauma. Like, the game is so fucking easy when you have 1,000 hours in it. So I just need I need challenge from Barotrauma. It gets
I
boring.
have 1,200 hours, and I'm still finding new and fun ways to die.
Well, yeah, I can.
That didn't come off the way I meant it, but you knew what I meant.
It came up perfectly.
I mean, the only way I find this like very weird. I can still have fun without difficulty, but difficulty just enhance fun.
I mean, to be fair, it's up to you to pick not to use that skill. Like, you didn't have to pick it on the tree.
Oh no, the thing is, the first skill on that tree gives me 30 medical skill, which at the beginning is very handy, so I always picked that. That's the problem. I mean, if I could, I would have just skilled the first 3 skills and then skilled something else. But that was
we don't have the mod that makes that possible, though.
Yeah, we don't have the mod that. No cross skilling, unfortunately. We need cross skilling.
Because yeah, I like the skill, and I think that for the sake of people who are new to Barotrauma and may fail a couple times and need
I just
the
like the
extra,
skill itself.
grace period to learn it, it would be a really harsh move to tell them you're going to fail over and over, and there's nothing you can do, and you can't get a second chance to try again.
The thing is, there was an item that exists that does the same thing as Miracle Worker. It's called an stasis bag.
I found the secure steel cabinet, but I don't have the ID card.
Yeah, I think you need that's some. If don't, you can open that.
Someone find the ID card, please.
Isn't one, unfortunately, sane
How many
because of the way. So the way that these NPCs are spawned onto the station, enhanced armaments using Lua kills the NPCs that were meant to spawn here, and then spawns its vanguards on top of them.
Then can we somehow break open the secure steel cabinet?
If somebody has a crowbar, they can try.
I think I have one.
I don't know if we have. I don't know if we have the
No,
crowbar.
my medical skill. No, I mean my weapon skill. I can no longer efficiently craft nuclear warheads.
No, we don't have Barocraftables, so you can't pull it off the wall. So there's legitimately no way to get open.
Oh, yeah.
How can I? So we can't even with the crowbar. Okay.
No, that's a specific mod, and we don't have.
Okay, look, I don't think Barocraftables Plus is. No. Okay, look. I don't think it's good that you can literally get everything from the station. No, I mean not everything, but like, you can grab most of the stuff, all the secure shit. No,
to be fair,
unfair. No, it's an
I
unfair
recommend
mod.
it as a fix for issues like this, where enhanced armament's way of spawning its mobs forces you to essentially give up that loot. Although at the same time, I can understand basically that idea being intentional, because, oh, you're gonna get a lot of good loot from the mobs you kill. They don't want you also getting the vanilla reward loot from.
But you can't tell me it's fair in Barotrauma Plus. I can go into the station director's office, pull a fucking cabbage from the wall, and have like tons of guns.
First of all, you can't tell me it's fair that I can take an ambi-bag the shit out of the station manager, nobody cares. I can steal his ID card, steal everything from that chest. Like,
does he ignore ambi-bags? Does it not trigger?
Yep. They ignore ambi-bags, they ignore surgeon's knives, they ignore... there's a couple other ways to do it.
That's just a Barotrauma.
No, that's a nerd.
Wait, can we... Undone what?
You can also shoot them with paralyzant to paralyze them.
Oh yeah, that's what I always...
it.
I mean, the paralyzing thing I think is fair, because you still like need... Paralyzing isn't that common, like you need a...
I'm done looting, we can dock now, or undock.
That's justified. Your bag with welding fuel is not justified.
Okay, guy. Is everybody ready? Have we looted everything?
I'm good.
Pi, do you have a place where you store armor, usually?
Yeah.
The armory.
Yeah,
well, usually arms themselves are stored here, but I didn't see a place to put,
that's
like,
top
clothing
left where you don't have access to.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll just put it
on
in
the
this
ground
one.
and open. Yeah.
Okay, put this whole thing in there. That rig has the extra armor set I found, so that somebody else can use it. I just wanted it because this set, including the backpack, fills out my armor. So I actually have armor that's ready and good for the third biome, or for the final biome.
So what's a good idea for the when we dock again and kill everything?
Just thermonuke.
Yay, thermonuke! I'm gonna swim in front of the railgun for thermonuke.
No, we have 4 thermonuke. I made 3 thermonuke, we already had one.
That actually might work. I've never tried a thermonuke on the station. Oh, I want to put something away before we do the save, so that...
Yeah, everyone that
I just realized.
everyone that's not regular, please drop your gear into something somewhere, so we don't lose it. If you do decide to come back next week, you are welcome to grab it again.
Yeah, you guys don't lose a lot of gear every time we close.
And whoever is going to shoot the thermonuke as soon as we have docked again, please wait until I've swum in front of the railgun and shoot through me.
That's one way to say it.
And please be sure to shoot me.
You can't just all cluster up in front of the railgun.
I just got back from being AFK. What's going on?
We're gonna end
We finally finished it out. We managed to kill the other Vanguard and for some reason, like half Vanguard guy. I don't know why he had another set of the gear on him.
Whoop whoop, if you are not sure if you're gonna rejoin for next session, please drop all of your gear somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop all my gear regardless anyway. Is this the end, or are we going somewhere else?
This is the end. Please drop your gear, we are going to undock and dock again and then kill everything.
I'm gonna put all of my stuff inside of this industrial crate, and I will just deal with things when I get back. As far as I don't have anything, I want clown gear. I don't have that, so.
I hope you get it next time.
Anyone wants to join me in swimming in front of the railgun?
Yeah.
I would, but this armor set is known to stop railgun shells to the face. So
Oh, then maybe you should be the one shooting.
I'm gonna keep the headset. I'm gonna keep the headset on because you know.
You probably want to have a full suit because you're probably not going to survive just swimming like that.
Oh,
we're gonna save.
Oh wait, you can leave the suit off and just grab a new one once we are in again.
Yeah.
I don't... What's happening? Okay.
Okay, so they always do funny haha when they end the session. Everyone goes into PvP mode. Brawls.
But don't we need to save first?
Yes.
Yeah, we need to save first.
So we're not there yet.
So you can drop all of your gear and then grab new gear after we've saved.
Okay. Yeah, I dropped everything. We're good.
Okay. Also remember, guys, that the save will happen when we redock. So don't pick anything up until we actually redock.
Yeah. And don't like kill people before everyone else loaded in. Okay. Understood.
Yep.
Yep.
Good.
I'm gonna get shot to pieces again by the thermonuke. I love it. Considering that I usually can't kill anyone anyways, that's probably the best way to go. Wow. That took a lot of our Jovian separatist reputation. Even though we had just gotten it to 50. 12,000 MK though. I need to check how much we have now. We should have quite a bit. I hadn't noticed that Mifi was still dead. As I really hope that this playlist is gonna be okay with YouTube and Twitch. It's fun. What other ways are there to kill? Depends also on if there's a station or not. I'm not really good at killing anyone in fast, so the best I can do is poisons. Unless they stop moving, then I can cut the organs out, but that usually doesn't happen in PvP. We actually did a full big circle. Nothing else, just a big circle. So we came far. But I mean, we did kill some abyssals, we cleared some beacon stations. And today was a good round.
Mr_noob_7 says, as an ending of Barrow joke, why does blind people hate skydiving?
So this is
because it
how it
scares the
ends?
shit out of their dogs.
Yes. Okay, is everybody ready? Yes. I've got no weapon.
poor dogs.
Got nothing on me. Got no battery in my headset. I'm ready to go.
Hello?
Don't we still have to redock?
Yes, we do. Is everybody ready?
Ready.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, and we're docked.
I actually watched a YouTube video a while ago from Molly Burker, who is blind. And she and two of her friends, I think, went skydiving. So she, as a blind person, actually went skydiving, and she made a video about that. Found that pretty interesting. Obviously, yes, blind people are a lot more scared skydiving than seeing people because they don't see. They also definitely need someone that is jumping with them. Not their dog. But an actual learned person that is trained in keeping them both alive. Blind people cannot jump without instructor, I think. Because instructors take both the instructing and the team jumping. Today was not even that long of a session, but somehow... Oh wait! 6 hours! Scratch that, it was quite a long session. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Outside of the chaos that we had in that last run where we went through the ruin, and I don't know, somehow everything devolved just in that one. We didn't even loot the pirates. Which was probably not our best idea, but okay. Aww. Ah, the loading screen's always taking ages. I can't wait to snuggle with my cats and nephew. Plus, I don't actually have to get up in the morning now, considering that I'm cancelling every stream outside of Baro until I've got a second monitor again.
That it's because of the Vanguard. One of the things that they do, if you leave them for too long, they'll take out a station. I'm guessing that the timer ticked over and it considered the station to have been taken over.
Is the Vanguard part of the Dynamic Europa mod?
No,
or
it's part of
Europa
enhanced
War?
armament.
Oh, that's right, enhanced armament. Yeah.
But of course there's compatibility between the two.
Is the station taking over again?
Look at the one below us on the map. That was the station before under construction. Now it's abandoned.
I got dog for a walk. He's barking like a motherfucker. If you just want to shoot me in the head, and maybe I'll see you all next week. Take care. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go outside and get crushed by pressure.
I mean, you can put on a suit.
Nah, I'll just go outside and get crushed by the pressure.
He's looking for an out to get off the server.
I thought we were just doing a fuck around,
Like,
kill each other.
But that's exactly what we are doing now. We have saved now again, and now we are at the station, docked and everything.
You wanna die.
I'm now going to swim in front of a railgun.
This
Okay.
prototype hand cannon is of dubious usability.
I'm gonna swim in front of the railgun.
He's gonna die.
Already executed one.
Why is people already dying?
He asked for it.
Because he asked, because he had to go. He wanted to do it before he had to go, so...
Fair enough. Right, find the railgun. Like, right as well.
Someone join me in front of the railgun?
Profile, you want to go up there and stand in front of it?
Wait, Thermonic, wait. Don't Thermonic yet. I want to
Yeah, I'm holding. I'm holding until you're ready.
Should... Oh, wait. I have a better idea. Okay, do it. If I die to... West, that's my fault. It worked!
Wow. We have people alive. After this. Okay, Pi is not really alive. Silva is definitely dying. Where is Cyanide? There. I don't think any of them are actually gonna survive this or wake up again. I think we can close the server. Oh, okay. But that was fun. I love it when I just get put into pieces. Why is Pi not stopping the server? Ah, maybe he wants to respawn first. Let's see if there's anyone alive up here. I don't see anyone. This is just an empty station now. Oh well, I'm just gonna wait here, I guess. And that's how you get rid of separatists. We killed a whole Vanguard station before, but we did not use a thermonuke. We did use a lot of other stuff like Devil's Blood. And then we all died, at least once. But we did get rid of the whole Vanguard station, which cost us 50 separatist reputation, and we just had reached 100. But I love it. And Thermonuke is great. I love the explosion, I love the instant dismemberment. I'm just surprised that Pi hasn't closed the server, because usually he does that right after everyone gets killed. And, well, no one's moving. But maybe he's waiting for a respawn. This seems more effective with same outcome. Well, yeah, but no. Because thermonukes usually don't get survived. As you can see, even the two that did survive can't move. Can't do anything. Ah, there we go.
Also say, you got nuked.
What did you expect? I was right in front of the railgun.
I was aiming at you.
I know. That's why I went there.
That went well.
My favorite part is the half-second delay when you fire it and it hits, and you just see it sitting there, and then it explodes.
My favorite part is that when it hits me, I just become parts.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, both Pi and I were alive on the floor. Like, we were savable.
Only reason only reason I wasn't able to swim was because all of my limbs were dislocated and broken.
Cyanide was alive, he was pretty much healthy, but I don't see him here, so he disconnected, I guess.
No, so I was next to Cyanide, and Cyanide went in
It
the
was
ground
funny,
and
yeah.
I said, that's not gonna work, Cyanide, and then it explodes, and I just immediately pop and die, and he's, like, perfectly fine.
Wait, what did you say he did?
But he disconnected
He went
it,
into the box
for some
next
reason.
to me, and I just told him, yeah, that's not gonna work, and we're, like, next to each other, he's in the box, I'm outside, and it explodes. I immediately pop, and he's just perfectly fine.
Unfortunately, my metal first, I didn't put that. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cyanide is
guys.
writing that his limbs dislocated, but he was completely fine, and he also had a lot of health. That's
Okay,
good
so
to know.
guys, it was really fun playing today. I'll see you guys next week, and goodbye.
Bye. Thanks for the good session.
Yeah, see you guys.
Bye. That was fun.
Okay. Ah, I can't do anything. He has closed the session already. Well, let me see who I can raid. That looks colonial. I don't know if I want to raid a colonial. Damn it, I can't see your colors. Well, for now, let's go here. I can't see the colors at all. So I don't know if it's colonial or warden. Oh, he just killed a warden, okay. I saw someone else also streaming this. Yeah, that one I want to raid. So we are going to raid I Saw a Bear. I've seen that person, I've seen the bear a few times, or the one that saw the bear, a few times on the front line. Great person. So I actually am quite hyped to find him on Twitch. I Saw a Bear is playing Foxhole, but because I'm not going to play Foxhole for the foreseeable future until I have a second monitor, I'm going to raid him so that we get at least a little bit of Foxhole in. Thank you very much, guys. I hope you had as much fun as I did. I really enjoyed the taste session, and even though I am on one monitor and I'm actually quite annoyed about that, I had so much fun in Barotrauma. They mostly made me forget that I only have one monitor. Whenever I saw the dark monitor next to me, though, yeah. But they still made me pretty much forget it, which was awesome. I love my guys in Baro. They're great people. So I really had a lot of fun, but I am going to cancel all future non-Baro streams until I have a second monitor, because I just can't focus on streaming. It's just not possible. I see so little information that it makes my anxiety skyrocket. And unless I have a great team like I had today with Baro, I'm not trusting myself to stay calm enough to stream. So I'm very sorry, but there will not be any future streams until I have a second monitor, which can take a while because, as you guys know, I have no money. But I hope I will soon. Anyways, stay awesome, guys. I hope you have a wonderful week full with lots of love, kindness, and respect, because you are worth it. Stay awesome. I hope I will see you soon. Bye.